Alrighty. Howdy. Howdy, Buzz. Medic and Blackwater. Someone down Eastern Grizzlies. Okay, there we got people on that.
You know any blacksmiths?
Blacksmiths? I didn't know there was any blacksmiths around here. I feel like your best bet may be a gunsmith.
Yeah, looking for a proper blacksmith.
You know who might know one? There's that, I don't think he's a gunsmith there anymore. I think he's with the security company, but that, Flood fella, he might know one, seeing as he was a gunsmith, right?
Fair, yep.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was an occupation in these parts.
Well, where the hell we get our horseshoes, and where the hell we get like nails and things?
That is a good point.
Any metals we get around here, Ellis, where they go from?
God. Listen,
I know how to be a good
ranger,
blacksmith.
there you go.
I can
There you have
do
it.
blacksmithing and carpentry, and I know how to work with horses. So if you need horseshoes,
Oh, no. This was just to get like an estimate of how many nails we would need if we need to bring about 100 planks up to Coulter. Just thinking structurally, like you put 2 at the bottom, 2 in the middle, 2 at the top per plank, which would be about 6 per plank, which means we need about 600 nails.
Yep.
Is that about right? Or need like 8 nails per plank, or what do you think?
I would say that is, but I would bring a little extra just in case. Just because of how cold it is up there, it would be nice to have like the planks on there like really securely.
So 800, you thinking?
9 rangers on duty.
Yes, there is. It's great.
Yeah, Log could take the day off.
I think that would be a good amount.
We'd probably have to, let's see, maybe get 200 from Saint Denis, 200 Valentine, maybe even have to dip out into Armadillo, maybe Blackwater. Them 3 places, or them 4 places.
Are you doing that today, or are you just planning?
Just planning.
Okay. I was going to say, if you ever do that, I'm around. I'm down to help.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a...
going on so far today?
It was all at, what, a Legion pool for a bit, weren't you?
Yeah, it was me, Rodney, White Wolf, and Hal.
How'd that go?
It was good. It was fairly quiet up there, though. Not many animals today. I did see a squirrel that didn't look so good. It, you know how they usually are very nice. Um, their fur is all brown and fuzzy and all of that. Um, the one that I saw, it actually had like kind of like a black mark on its side, almost like it was being eaten from the inside out.
Ugh,
Yeah, it was not fun to
that is
see.
disgusting.
Sound like a parasite or some such.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised considering the quality of the Wotadilna.
But can I ask for a suggestion?
What's that now?
So this anti-venom project, Deuce is trying to get in contact with the medics and no one's responded. What should be the next step?
I would probably see who exactly he responded or contacted, because there was one person kind of heading it up, and
Yeah, I
we'd
know there's
probably
like
have to
this.
bring it up at our next. We have a meeting with usually the different department heads.
Right. Well, um, yeah, I've been kind of like not wanting to bring it up to a doctor myself. I know there's like this whole like regimen in place where it's the senior rangers and above who contact people for that. So I've just been not asking him about it. But
If he was going to be lead ranger on that, then I'd let you. But if Deuce is I would just double check with Deuce to see
yeah,
who
Deuce
he
said he'd take
contacted.
care of it.
All right.
But I actually think I did ask him once, and he said by all means I could, but I just don't want to step on anybody's toes, so I just haven't done it yet. Plus, every time I see a doctor, it's usually with somebody hurt on my back.
Absolutely.
So
It's got to be the door's got to swing both ways on that, where we help in acquiring the snakes, but it's up to the medics to properly extract the venom, because that's beyond our skill set.
yeah,
So clearly, if they ain't banging down our door wanting to get this project going, then well, I guess it ain't all that important to them.
apparently
So
not. And it didn't sound like it. I mean, I don't know. We had that Medicaid, but I don't think she's even in the crossing anymore, or at least not recently.
yeah, there might be some bright-eyed and bushy-tailed medic that just maybe join their organization that might want to pick it up. We'll see.
Yeah, I just didn't know whether to just kind of wait or just move on and think about figure out something else to do in the meantime. I mean, the most I could do is just continue going out and looking for snakes, but I think we got a pretty good idea of where. I think we have enough locations for species. We have a pretty good idea of what we're going to find.
Yeah, I think so. Unless we want to find two locations for each of the different snakes, but we might have done that already.
Some of those you might have just done it by accident, but I think we maybe need one more for Roanoke, maybe. But
Yeah, fair enough. We'll light a fire under them medics' asses, see if they come around.
yeah, I mean, I think it's just an important project. I'd hate to see it go to waste, but
Oh, absolutely.
it doesn't look like they found this Grizzlies thing yet. I'm not going though. They already have like 4 people on it.
Yeah, they left maybe 15 minutes ago, if that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't like overcrowding a search and rescue. I led a group of 3 or 4, 3 or 4. God, sorry, just a bunch of thoughts raided my brain just then. I led a group of like 3 or 4 deputies to a search and rescue up in Roanoke not too long ago, along with 3 rangers, including myself. So it was like a group of 6 doing a search and rescue, and it was just it's too much in my
that ain't a
opinion.
bad thing. More
No,
eyes.
it is, but it's a lot to try to orchestrate. But I mean,
Well,
it went fine.
that's usually when one
Dipped out.
person
They
announces
dipped
that
out
they're
quickly. Yeah.
yeah, law
Teal
law
Wolf,
tends
thank
to
you for
stick
the
to the
raid.
paths when they're on a search and rescue. We go everywhere
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
There's a lot more everywhere else than there are paths.
They kind of helped look around the laboratory and that house. That's by the tracks, past Brandywine, and then they kind of dipped off. They said they had to do their own thing. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's bad. About 3% of northern Roanoke.
Yeah. We actually did end up finding the fella, though. He was in a very strange spot. Teal Wolf, thank you for the raid. Again.
Yeah, usually something like that, if folk come in, or if there's like a meeting of two different groups, there ought to be at least one ranger that kind of announces, all right, I'll take lead on all this. And then just so everybody knows who's to listen to. And
yeah, I mean, I kind of did that. I led him there and everything. I kind of took lead. I called out the orders and stuff. But I just really, I just kind of stayed in the middle. Everybody else fanned out. I'm like, well, I'm just going to be the moving rally point because everybody else is fanned out, covering everything.
yeah, it's usually a good idea when if folks start fanning out near a path, one person stays on the path so everybody knows at least where to regroup to.
Yeah. I think they really just went along. I think they had an inkling that there was like some type of foul play involved. But
they always think foul play's involved.
Yeah. Because it was just really strange. Because I just brought somebody in from the bayou, I believe, and I was in Rhodes. I just dropped them off there, and they walked up. They're like, we were wondering if you could take us up to such and such. There's a tip out there. I'm like, sure. I haven't even seen that tip yet, but let's go.
Did you telegram rangers letting you know you was going out?
Yeah, I did all the paperwork and stuff for it. I went back. I told him I was going to have to go back to the ranger tower and respond to it and do all the paperwork for it, and then I'd come back and pick him up.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah.
We like that kind of communicating.
Yeah, I hadn't even been back. I wasn't even at the tower yet. I just dropped the fella off and they walked up to me, so I was like, oh, didn't even know there was somebody up there, but okay. I guess I could do a patrol of Lemoyne. That's the area that I picked anyhow.
If you find yourself close enough to Saint Denis, you want to slip on into the city, see what a piano costs these days?
Sure.
All right.
Yep, I'll do that.
Quest Buzz.
Well, you got a strange face, Hal.
That's...
Ain't no strange color scheme going on.
God, everyone keeps... You know what? People said they're like,
whatever you
right.
want. Hey, listen, I have an outfit that has a red shirt and a green poncho. I'm over here walking around like a Christmas tree.
Hey, Hal.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. I try my best.
How do you want
Makes
to go
one of
on
us.
patrol of Lemoyne?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. There's one tip in right now, but there's already like 4 people on it, so
Yeah. Patrols
I
are good.
figured I just might as well go to Lemoyne and learn the area more. It's not that hard, but
Yeah, that's a good thing to learn.
I'll do the paperwork for it.
Yeah, I gotta finish up my Elysian Pool one anyway, so give me a second.
Hold on, let me look at the map where I want to go.
Buzz, you trying to learn the piano?
No, there's a great big project going on called Rebuilding Fucking Coulter, and their piano got shot to shit. So
Yeah, I'll price check it in town.
Damn it, Hal.
In the city.
Okay, look, I didn't know.
Does anybody know the exact borders of Scarlet Meadows? I'm looking at the map and I can kind of tell.
I think I know him pretty well.
But I've gotten like tips there. That's honestly the biggest area you're going to search in Lemoyne is Scarlet Meadows.
we haven't mapped it yet, but
Yeah.
we're hoping to get to it at some point. I'd probably say roads, somewhere around roads.
It looks
Crossroads
like,
would be the divider.
yeah. Well,
Because above Scarlet Meadows, in some parts, you've got northern Lemoyne. I don't know if we've ever seen a southern Lemoyne. I don't know if there is one.
judging by the map, like at least the word Scarlet Meadows go all the way down to Braithwaite. So I feel like it's all the way through there and then all the way to the east until you hit Blue Water. Like it starts at Dewberry, goes all the way down to Braithwaite, and then goes all the way to the east until you get to the Kamasa River almost.
I want to say, what do we get? Nah, that would you hit the bayou
That's what
before
before
Blue Water.
yeah. You know how the Kamasa River runs through there? Like it's kind of segments off Blue Water Marsh and the bayou from Scarlet Meadows and everything. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it like goes all the way to that until you hit the Kamasa River. And before you
Most
get to
likely,
Caliga,
yeah.
there's a border there too. Before you get to Caliga, Caliga
Yeah,
might
'cause
come up
Calaga's
as
its own.
yeah. You know what's interesting? There was a call from the Corrigan. Well, the other day there was a tip that someone had sent in about a shootout in the Corrigan, and then I got like one of the usual local tips, and it popped up as Southeast Saint Denis and Southeast Bayou or something like that. I was kind of confused on why it popped up the Bayou part. I guess it is technically part of the Bayou.
Yeah, I think Saint Denis itself is in Bayou Noir.
Yeah.
All of it.
Dear Lord, there's a lot of rangers around right now.
Yeah. Do you want to do a foot patrol of the Bayou and Blue Water Marsh?
Sure.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'll write it up now. Oh, that's a lot of horses.
Jesus Christ.
Who was that?
I don't know.
See if
I
they're
don't know.
which way they go.
To the left.
I might be going towards Blackwater. I'll lock this door.
Blue water marsh. I'll mark it on it.
Perfect. I don't have my bolt action, so
You should be fine with the. Unless you're going to come across as a cougar, you should be fine with Lancaster.
yeah.
Let's see. Southwest Bayou. Bayou. All right.
All right. You want to ride out to the tower and then walk from there, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I was gonna start in the bayou.
Oh, that works.
I figure I'm gonna change outfits really fast, but I figure we'll ride out to Rhodes, send a telegram that we're actually officially starting our patrol,
All right.
and then we'll just go to the bayou. We change real
That
quick.
sounds good.
Ah, this rain. Did Brat want to come with?
I'm guessing not, because I didn't say anything, but maybe. You could ask.
Yeah.
Jesus, it's rain.
Yeah, this is bad. Oh, she left the telegram. Wait, so she goes out. Actually, I'll just run her and ask her real quick.
All right.
Brat, did you want to come on this patrol of the bayou?
No, I'm gonna wait until daylight. I need to go out and spend some time with the bison.
All right.
So,
No problem. Alright, it's a no-go. Alright.
All right.
Picking it up. Would have to rain.
Hopefully I'll clear up here soon.
I wanted to change something, maybe people be able to spot, so going right, change it to my red shirt.
Ah.
Just in
Sense.
case. There's like 2 panther dens out there that I'm not looking forward to.
There's 1 or 2, I think.
Oh, yeah, there is, but not in the bayou. I think. I only know of 2 in the bayou, in the blue water at least. Going left.
Heard. Trying to remember. I'll know when I see him.
We're going to go right
not
up here.
there
We're
much.
going to go underneath Bard's.
All right.
I'll kind of take a shortened path, I guess. It's the
Yeah,
path
that
I
makes
always
sense.
take to get to Lemoyne. Going right. Actually, let's follow the road. It's fine. Still going right.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I don't like... Oh, there's a rider up ahead. They are taking off.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, it's because they're taking off. They're going across Bards. You'll see me here in a second, probably. There's a lantern on his horse. Going... You want to go to the left side here, go under. Oh, no, never mind. Nope, there he is.
Yeah, I see him now.
Drop off there. Just go this way. Drop off there. Daggone. We should have went the right side. Oh, he should go on the right side. Should have just done that.
That drop's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, I don't want to fall.
Fair enough.
I'm going to go up here back onto the road. This fella thinks we're following him. Or he stopped, actually. Going right. You ever done a foot patrol the bayou before?
I've walked before. I don't think I ever did an official patrol, but I've walked a couple times.
I figure we'll go along the outskirts.
Sure.
look at gators. I put in the report that we're looking at animal dens and such. We'll kind
that's fine with me.
go off road to the right here.
I haven't been there in a while, but I have been there before.
Yeah. It's not so bad in daytime, but at night it's pretty creepy.
But hopefully it'll clear up here shortly.
I do suggest we have our horses following us, though.
Oh, not a bad idea.
A lot of the times they can tell, they can sense a dangerous animal before we can.
Oh, they're better than we are, that's for sure.
Comes in very handy when you're dealing with the panther, because a lot of times you can't hardly hear them.
But hopefully we'll be able to handle ourselves.
Yeah, we get it. Going right.
Heard?
Oh, I gotta give Wash my feedback on that patrol yesterday.
Yeah, I did mine already. I think it was pretty good. A lot of information. I just think there needs to be a better plan than if he'd fallen off while leading.
Yeah.
Like, have 2 rangers who know the route
Kind of
go with you.
here, yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah,
think
in all honesty, we kind of, yeah, we were good. We kind of had to convince him to do that.
yeah, that was a kind of a shit backup plan. Just to go see if 2 people that are awake.
Snake.
But I know it's new, so not a lot of rangers know it yet. I know that'll get easier the more rangers know it.
I just wanted to see it. I'd never even been there before. Until yesterday, I just wanted to see what it is.
I've been there.
What I'm dealing with. That's all I wanted
not
to
to
do.
that area.
Okay, stay to the left here. I want to try to avoid all this. Going right.
Alright. I don't know, I'm a pretty skilled climber. I think we could have figured it out.
Yeah. I mean, by all means, I do. I'm like that. I'm a type of person where I need to actually go through it myself and like be there a few times before I figure out the general area going left.
I don't know, I figured out that the mountaintop one there by myself. Over the broken bridges.
Yeah. Like I'm still not even. I don't even remember how to actually get there. To be honest, I have to do it a couple times.
Yeah, getting there is one thing. I don't really know exactly. I figured it'd be relatively easy to find the glacier because there's a giant hole in the ground. But,
Yeah. Going right.
Heard.
Just loading up. I'll send a telegram real quick.
Alright, sounds good.
And Saint Denis and finish. Alright. thought that fella took my horse for a second.
No, I watched him come in.
And then we're gonna go like straight this way and cross over the river. And then we'll get off our horses once we get to the bayou.
Sounds good.
I'll put in the tip that we'll send another tip on Saint Denis when we're done.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Good to communicate.
Where's the crossover here? Should be somewhere around here. Put some raspberries right there.
So what?
Raspberry bushes are all around there.
Oh, didn't know that.
Trees. There you go. Is there where? Hold on. Okay. So I think I went too far to the left.
You're fine.
There it is. There's the bridge. Alrighty. Veer off here. Yeah. Leisurely stroll down this way. One thing I've noticed is gators are a lot more hostile than what people think they are. Or not hostile, docile.
No, they are. They won't really piss you off if they just get too close.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like alligators are probably like the least threatening thing in the whole bayou. Honestly.
Probably.
When it comes to like tips, I'd put it on like the very low percentage that someone's actually gotten attacked by a gator, unless they're trying to swim.
Yeah, swimming is different.
Yeah. Swimming like you're
more
kind
like
of
panthers.
swimming you're like in their territory almost.
Yeah, I would say that's fair. Because you can get right up next to them, and then as long as you don't stay there, you're fine.
Yeah. I feel like along here it's more than likely going to be a panther or a horse accident.
Yeah, or people.
Yeah. People's always in there.
Oh god, it gets steep.
It does. It does in some parts. It's so hard to... I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the day that I'm looking for somebody out here who's wearing all green.
Yeah, probably not.
And you never found them.
I found some people in some weird spots out here.
Really is just a lot of weird spots.
Well, because people will try to run from the panthers and then end up somewhere just completely different.
Yeah. And you have these rays of sun that come and you can't hardly see anything.
No, not really. It's an added obstacle, that's for sure. So you've been ready for like, what, 3 months now? 4 months now?
Yes, January.
So I just missed you then.
Yeah, I think I may have had one interaction with you when I was in my gray.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was kind of in and out of January, and then I was gone.
Yeah.
You remind me a ton of another ranger we used to have. My name was Matthias.
Really?
Yeah, just very similar.
looking or demeanor?
Demeanor. But not too far off from looking either.
Yeah.
Oh, there's eggs here.
Grab those. I think somebody needs eggs for some reason. Maybe for...
Gator eggs.
Yeah, you might need those for like a recipe or something. Doesn't hurt to grab them.
No.
I'm sure Cat will find some use for them.
Yeah. I held on to a vulture egg for like a month.
Yeah, yeah, okay. We'll probably have to clean our guns after this.
Probably.
I'll look at the map, see where exactly the orange field is. Just to have a general idea of a direction. Oh. Here, horse.
I've been hearing horses for a minute now. I'm just not sure from where. Sounds like ahead of us.
Oh, it's a wagon.
Wagon. There it is.
Is that an orange wagon? Looks like the same type of wagon, not just whether there's actually oranges in it.
I don't know. Would it move this way? I don't think it would go out.
I don't know. Let's go check this camp real quick. I want to see if there's any gun oil. Saw something in our paperwork somewhere about getting gun oil from camps.
Project to map all the camps with gun oil.
What is it?
There's a project you can pick up.
Yeah.
It's a personal project. It's to map all the camps with gun oil on them.
Yeah, I think this was a part of like the rebuild Coulter thing. Maybe they need gun oil for the office up there. I don't know. Like they have their own gun oil though.
No, I think it's a personal project.
Yeah, there is for sure a personal project for it.
I'll check over here.
Go for it. Made a rookie ranger move. I did not fill my one of my 2 flasks.
You need a full one?
Nah, I got a full one. I have like 1 drink in one of them and then another full one. I always have 2.
I've got a water sample that I'm not supposed to drink, and I'm just holding on to it, and one day I'm going to drink it, and that's going to be a problem.
Oh, what?
A water sample of a deletion pool.
That does not sound good at all. It's all like oil.
Well, I'm trying to send it off to the health department. Department of Health, I should say.
Right.
I'm not seeing any gun oil or anything of the sort.
No. That's a shame. What's over there? What's that foliage over there? Is that anything? Eggs or anything? What is this? Probably nothing. There's too much of it in one area. Yeah, absolutely nothing.
Looks like it's just washed up seaweed or something.
Oh, some shells, maybe. Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around.
Yeah, I'd probably do that. I should have went mining this morning. Is what I should have done.
Should have gone mining, you said?
Yeah, 'cause I want another Foxtrotter to give this one a break. I've been riding Grizz here since I got my green.
I've been riding Scout here for basically the same amount of time.
Yeah,
since I got my green.
Yeah, I want to give my horse a break. It's the only thing.
Yeah, I'm looking to get a new horse. Just not sure which one I want yet.
I know which one I want, and it's just very expensive.
Which one, the thoroughbred?
No. The dapple buckskin Foxtrotter.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big fan of Foxtrotters. Gator to our left.
My Foxtrotter is a little bit of a coward.
I want to test
no.
something, actually.
Sorry, my Foxtrotter's fine. That's my Saddler.
Yeah. Is that turtle? Oh, there's a snapping turtle over there.
Yeah. They're around here all over the place.
Yeah. I want to test something with this gator, though.
Alright.
Yeah, please get your gun out. I want to see how it reacts when I walk up to it.
Yeah, that's the best way to test one of things like that. I'm just going to stand here with a gun out.
Yeah, please do. Hold on, I'm telling my horse to stay, actually. Yeah, that's enough. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it gives you a warning.
Yeah. It's enough for me.
Nah, we'll just move back away.
Had to think about it for a second. I was like, do I want to try again? No, not
I think if
particularly.
you try again, you'll get eaten.
Yeah. I've heard alligators are pretty fast, so I didn't really want to try it.
Only really in straight lines is what I've been told.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way we could test its speed. Is there a coyote anywhere?
I saw one way back there, actually.
Well, maybe do you think if we call a coyote and throw it at it, let's see, get a good example of how fast it is?
I mean,
Think
it's
it would go
not a
after
terrible idea. I don't think it would. I don't know if I'd go after it, but you could try.
Yeah, is that one right by that tree? What is that?
That's a turtle.
No, I don't want to do a turtle. Turtles are innocent creatures.
There was a coyote back way over there. Hold on. There's someone else in here. There's like a rat or something right there. What is that? A possum? No, it looks like just like a rat.
Some ducks over there we could use.
Oh,
I
it's a
see that.
muskrat.
There we go.
I got it.
Yeah.
What's that behind the tree?
I think it's just a rock.
Oh, no, the turtle. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't think this is necessarily deep enough that a gator would go in.
No, this is fine.
Or science. Sorry, muskrat.
I've been bitten by muskrats before. I have no.
Bricks, little bricks, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Ran up behind me. I was just walking and bit me.
I had one. I think it was a muskrat. Like, I was walking back from taking a wild horse to the stable, and it just ran up behind me and bit my ankle.
Yeah, I think it happened to me in the same spot.
Oh, hold on. I want this. Timber. Good to know.
Here's your muskrat back.
Grizz, don't kick me. Yeah, I want to see what kind of snake that was.
No, yeah, I know you're working on that project, right?
Yeah. A project that's at a stalemate. So I'm waiting on the medical department to get somebody interested.
I'm also waiting in the medical department, so.
Wait, you're in the medical department?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I'm waiting for their secretary to get back to me, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on somebody to be interested because I mean, I can only do so much. I've located a lot of snakes in areas, but
Yeah, it's like I
can't take the samples.
Observing. Yeah, I have a water sample I need to analyze. Like I've done enough observing. I need to know what it means. That's not my area of expertise at all.
Yeah, like I've located a bunch of snakes and everything, and I've done research on them. I mean, even to the point of like finding out how long their fangs are, depending on the species, and I mean, literally. And I have a plan of what we can do. But yeah, I see it. And there's a herb right next to it. Looks like a cardinal flower, maybe, or a type of sage. Maybe it's red sage.
Do you think it'll go after this? I have no idea.
I don't know. Find out. Please have the gun at the ready, though.
Yep.
No. No bueno.
I thought that thing was about to charge you.
I really did, too.
Oh, they give you a lot of warning, I guess.
Yeah. That's good to know, actually. I never really messed with gators too much.
Usually if you shoot them, they just kind of run off, too.
Yeah, they will. I don't really want to shoot it, though. It's just kind of sitting
No,
there.
I got no desire to.
Alright, oh.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You can do a wellness check of this shack if you want.
The moonshine shack? Sure, why not?
Is that your close quarters weapon?
That's my bayou cutting material. All these fucking leaves. Although it could be. I have had to use it on someone on accident. Well, not on accident. It was worthy of the use, but I didn't mean to actually do it. I was taking... was kidnapped one time. Found one on the floor. One of the few times I've been kidnapped for the ranger porch. Alright, you're gonna have to stay here.
What door do we go in?
Might be that one.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is anybody inside?
I will tell you it's very hard to hear behind this door.
Yeah, I'll do it again once we get inside.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It's Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is anybody inside?
Says Cross Ranger Corps. Coming to do a wellness check. Coming in.
Would you know from experience that it's hard to hear on the other side of the door?
Perhaps.
I always wonder why someone doesn't just turn one of these areas into like an actual bar. It looks so cool.
It has been. Thieves Landing used to be like that.
Good Lord. $20.
That's the going price for moonshine.
Yeah.
Moonshine itself is not illegal. It's just the creation and distribution of it.
Is there a rule against drinking while on the clock? Always wondered that.
Just don't be drunk.
Yeah.
Some people say it helps them focus, you know, bottle over here, there. But, yeah, just don't be drunk.
I've never drank while on the clock, but I was just kind of curious if that was a thing.
I mean, I've done it. I've been drunk on the clock before. Never again. But, it's happened.
Alright. Another gator.
Look at this big fish. Look at this. Look at that. You see that?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't see that there. You're definitely gonna need to clean your. You're definitely gonna need to clean your gun. You're like dipping in the water. Ah, there we go. Must
You
be
ever had
hiding in
catfish?
there. Nope. I've had well, I've bought some fish fillets and stuff like that at a butcher. Why is this tree so
What's the-
red? I'm like, I matched the tree's color scheme here.
Yeah, look at that.
That's such an unenthused response.
I mean, it's very red.
Then just your response, yeah, look at that.
I mean, it's sort of those ones over there to your left. Look at that.
Yeah. What is it? Is it just a type of weather? They just...
I don't know. Could be sand it, could be Rhodes clay for all I know.
It could... What are those? Are those Piccadillys or are those just hogs?
Those are just boars, I think.
Boars, that's what they're called. Piccadillys look just like that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a boar in New Austin. I had to find one. Me and Quincy had to find one on our ranger trial. Let's go through this way. So it made it more confusing. We thought it was like going to be like a pronghorn kind of thing, but it's just another boar.
I would assume that was like an herb or something.
Yeah. We also had to find a lizard, a specific lizard pell.
Jesus.
Yeah. Had to find had to get a perfect fish.
I still haven't done the trial yet.
Fun. They're fun.
But I have a goal to do them all.
You have a goal to do it alone?
Do them all.
Do them all. We can do one at some point. I haven't... Quincy basically had to carry mine. I was very green whenever I was in my gray.
Yeah.
Didn't know anything hardly.
I was the same way. I came in knowing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Literally, all I did before I got my gray was just like hunt and play guitar in saloons.
Well, I'm from New York. Not many skills translate.
Yeah.
And then when I got here...
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Grays. You prick.
Ow. That'll be fun.
There's a gator somewhere around here. That's probably why. Come on, Grizz.
Or the cougar could be here.
Yeah, we are here. We
are in his territory.
Yeah. I can't tell him to follow me anymore. I was whistle for him every now and then. Right out of bushy tail.
Mm-hmm. There's a raccoon ahead of us.
Those are little freaks too. Oh, it's wagon moving. What is that up ahead? Is that a turtle?
Turtle.
Okay.
That's a turtle. And then some muskrats or something.
I saw something moving. I was like, oh, I'm not doing this.
Oh, better safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah, but I came here and didn't know nothing. Went straight to the saloon of Valentine, got my first job, and worked there for 2 months.
No.
So I didn't even leave too much. I didn't. That actually wasn't too good money. It didn't matter. It was just a job.
Yeah.
Something to do out here.
Yeah, I got paid every now and then for playing. It depended if the owner was in there or not.
Yeah. Then that place fell apart. I didn't know where to go. Took a couple options I'm not proud of, and then ended up with the Rangers.
Yeah. I actually wanted to, I applied to be a deputy first, but they...
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was a typical thing, though. I wasn't really around. I hadn't been around for very long. Nobody really knew anything of me.
Yeah, I think they'd like if you're around a little bit more.
Yeah.
You still got deputy aspirations, or you,
Depends on the day.
I'll get that.
Some days I do, some days I like the camaraderie of the Rangers. I think eventually I do want to move up and be a deputy, though. I just feel like that's... I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot of friends that have left the Rangers and became deputies. And,
yeah.
They love it, but they say they do miss the Rangers.
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like some days I've thought now would be a perfect time because we've got all these incoming Rangers. I mean, we have 10 people on duty today.
Hold on. I've seen a note.
To say.
Just, I'm here like you asked. Things been good, working hard. Know you always busy doing nothing. Looks like nothing important. Just catching up. Maybe it's like a meaningful spot or something.
Yeah, we'll just go this way. Yeah, like sometimes I think like we have so many rangers now. Like when I first got my green, I would most of the time be by myself.
It's a feeling I'm familiar with.
Yeah. Which is maybe not that I end up lacking sometimes with callouts because I'm just used to going going my own direction. And I
Yeah.
still do go on search and rescues by myself a lot, but that's usually
I don't
days where
mind
I
working
don't.
alone.
I
But,
don't mind that either. Those are days I usually just wake up at the like a different tower than anybody else. I'm not in Strawberry. There's an alligator in front of us.
yeah, I see it.
Okay, we're
I
getting
don't know.
to this is
I
what
think
is this?
the
Okay.
yeah, I think so. I think the perfect number is like 3 or 4 for search and rescue.
Yeah. That's why I was telling Buzz is they already had 4 people on that tip that was out whenever we left, and I was like, I'm not joining that force enough. Now, what
Yeah,
are these
turtle
turtles? Are
headless.
these turtles docile?
Yeah, they're pretty docile. You can actually ride them a little bit.
Can what? Will they
Ride 'em.
bite you?
No. Hold on, there's a way to do this. It's very hard.
Alright.
There we go. I'm riding a turtle.
I'm adding that to activity notes. Ranger Wade learned how to ride a snapping turtle.
I'm gonna get up before he gets angry. If you get it just right, you can ride him for a while.
Yeah, I don't know where my horse went at this point.
He got spooked by an alligator a little bit back, and then I don't know what
I
happened.
might have to just ride with you back to Saint Denis. He got spooked that one time and then wouldn't
Yeah.
continue following. Where else can we look? Are we in blue water yet? No, not yet. We have to cross over this water, which I'm not about to do.
I can take the long way.
Let's follow
Walk
the
around.
shore. There's a bridge if we follow the shore.
Bridge is right there. I can see it.
Yeah. I might be able to
Oh,
go
Jesus.
to that. Yeah.
Gator to our left.
Yeah. We're kind of sandwiched between 2 here, and then we should be fine, though. What's I want to say? Oh, there's my horse.
Always looking at us.
There we go. Oh, this is Gator Central over here.
Got milkweed right here.
Milkweed?
Milkweed.
I don't know what that's for.
I'll just grab some of it anyway. I'll give it a cat or something.
Yeah, anything like that, you just give the cat. Cat don't know what to do with it. When I did a foot patrol out here, actually, I had to kind of like live on the land because I forgot to get food.
That's
So
a good way to
Sit
learn.
here and hunt and things.
There's the boars.
Yeah. We should be able to actually continue down this way on the shore. As long as the water isn't like above our shoulders, we should be fine as far as gators go.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
As long as we can actually walk, touch the bottom. I hear another gator to the left. It's just staring at us.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Heard another one. No, same one. It's just being very vocal.
You can kind of see in their eyes if they're mad or not.
Yeah. I swear their eyes glow red at night.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing that now when they're pissed, I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's unsettling in a way.
It's very unsettling. We'll cross over this bridge and then kind of go to the left. Maybe we can call that the panther at that
Little
meat
church.
wagon. Oh well, that one too. I was thinking
Yeah,
we wanted the meat wagon.
we can look for both.
I really want to like kind of figure panthers out.
You know, I've been trying to figure that out since I got here. I've been a ranger for a year and a half. Oh, sorry, year and a couple months. There's no way to figure them out, to be honest.
I tried once. To see if I could like bait one out, and I got attacked as I was putting the bait down.
I think that the goal is just to know where they are, know the dens, and then prepare accordingly.
Yeah.
Just like any other animal, I guess.
I would like to not only know the dens, but like know hiding places, like places to look in. Like I feel like for panthers, don't go in shrubbery. You know, I don't think panther. I think the difference between panthers and cougars is a cougar is more likely. Oh, wagon. Huh? A cougar is more likely just to be running out in the open. I feel like
Yeah.
a panther's going to come from the shrubs.
I've never seen a panther before I noticed them, but I can sit and watch a cougar for a while.
Only one time have I come across a panther that I heard before I saw it.
Never. I've never heard a panther.
And it was like, it wasn't like your typical growl like a cougar would, like its snarl. Oh yeah, there's just a little building right here too. That's another thing with the bayou. There's a lot of like hidden shacks through here.
Yeah, there are.
This is enterable too, I think.
Let's see if they leave it unlocked then. Nice crossing Ranger Corps. Coming to do a wellness check. I'm unarmed and friendly. Once again, this is Ranger Hal. Coming to do a wellness check. I'm unarmed and friendly. Please do not shoot me. I like to add that last one so I don't get shot.
There's a thing for, what is the muleteers?
Much love, R and J.
The muleteers.
It sounds like a terrible gang name.
Ooh, Irish whiskey. I can't pick it up.
Guess not. Not a bad little cabin.
And horse wagon is along the road up this way, isn't it?
Yeah, a little more to the right, I think.
Yeah. I came across all kinds of snakes.
It's like right on the edge of the Sandony area.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
I believe it's on the road out. Trying to remember what all we passed when we found that fella last time. We passed the sugar field, yeah? Oh god, there's a little church up ahead. I don't think it's Pleasant, but there's a church up ahead. I heard something. I can't tell if that's just wood creaking or what.
I don't know. It sounds like some sort of tiny snarl. It might be your horse, though. I'm not taking any chances.
I want to look at this church tag, darn it. If a panther does come at us, play dead. If you have to. Like, if it's not looking like we're going to call before it gets to us, just play dead. There's a note over here. Second. It's interesting. What the world? This is the tiniest church I've ever seen. Can you even get in this?
You can. I'm starting to think that this might be the same den, the wagon and this church.
What the world?
Yeah, it's a tiny church.
There's a note back there in that tree for a pawn and loan company.
Seems like a weird spot for it.
That's what I was going to say. Oh god, you can. What the?
You need a little god in your life.
There's a cross necklace in here. I gotta get out. I don't like churches. I gotta get out of here.
I don't really like churches that much either.
It's not a religious thing. It's a bad accident thing. That wasn't an accident. Oh great! Now I hear gators saying it's dark. That's perfect. Where is that wagon going?
It's right up ahead.
This way?
No. The way I'm facing.
Oh, this way. Oh, I see
Just
it.
off the road.
I see it. Yeah, I saw a leaf moving. I thought it was a panther.
I don't know if that was it. I just was checking.
Alright.
I don't know if that was it or not.
This is where it got me, or it came at me last time I was in these shrubs.
I saw movement. I figured I'd see if I could piss it off.
Watch our left, too.
Might not be home.
I swear. Keep hearing things.
Yeah, I feel like we would have seen it by now.
People do come out and hunt the panther, too.
Yeah.
I ran into a hunter last time. I think we should head back to the town or city.
Sure.
We can probably get back on our horses now. We'll conclude we'll say this is the end of patrol.
Alright. I'm not gonna bring this
Watch the
catfish
panther.
down.
Panther comes out now.
I'll leave it for the panther. Maybe they'll
Smart.
eat that instead of a person.
Doubt it. There's tons of snakes through here, fair warning. Can be, at least.
Alright, good to know.
Of course, I say that now there's none, of course.
That's just how it works.
I
So
killed
also
like
you're not
3 last time.
Oh, what if you're not looking?
Where would I find the price of a piano? Is there a music store?
Either maybe the marketplace or you can ask them in the Bastille. Because they have one. You go to the antique store.
Yeah, could do. Is there a pawn shop?
It's kind of like the same thing.
Oh,
Just trying to remember where it is. It's in the market, I
if
think.
I ran that fella over, I didn't even see him there. Alright. Let's go to the telegram office first. Send the tip in that we're done. Oh, goodness. Trying to hit me off my horse.
Felt targeted.
Really did. I feel like this is such an odd side, like Rangers in the city.
That feels wrong.
It really does. It feels
One of our
very
old
strange.
rangers. What did he say? Our head ranger used to say it feels like a. What was it? It was like hooker in a church.
Oh, okay. I picked up what you said. I thought you said a hunker at first. I was like, what? I don't even know
No,
what
no,
that is.
no. That's what he described it as. Oh,
Sorry, pardon me.
sorry.
Well, at least there's one educational thing about the patrol.
What's that? The
The gators.
crocodile
Yeah.
alligator?
I look for a pawn shop around here. Do you know where it is? Or not pawn shop,
Yeah.
the antique shop, whatever.
Yeah, it's in the marketplace, I think.
Oh, okay. You would think
guy's a
surely
cool-
there's a music store.
Oh, probably. But I don't know what that would be. Just see an open for the signs.
Furnished rooms. Ship channel. What? Sale. Oh, okay. Baking. It's a grocery store. It's weird to have a grocery store right next to the general store.
Yeah. I think there was a music store here. I just can't remember where.
I feel like there'd have to be. There's everything here. How are they not gonna have a music store?
Those are carpenters.
Carpenter.
Tavern.
What is that? Sherman what? It's liquor there.
We can just go up the street, I guess.
There's the
Here's the-
market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look see if there's actually a music store. I probably want to give me a better guess. A better
Yeah, we
number.
can check that first.
Yeah, we'll do the carriage works. We'll do the antique store if we can't find it. I don't think it's gonna be in that slummy area over there. It's a tackle maker. It's a lot of hotels. Ah, here it is.
Found it. There we go. Perfect. You want to head inside and see what they tell you?
Yeah. Wait, there's another door. Hold on. Let's see. Looking. Sounds like about 1400.
That's not bad.
No. You want to go to Strawberry and do the paperwork, or go to the Lemoyne Tower?
You could probably go to Strawberry.
Yeah. Alright. That's good. If I can find my way out of this godforsaken city. I think I told somebody, if I have to go into a place and ask where the doctor's office is, it's too big.
Yeah, that's a good point. This place reminds me too much of home, so I don't try to stay around too much.
You know, I find it's almost like a hindrance. Like if I'm bringing somebody hurt and trying to search to figure out where the doctor's office is.
I'm shocked we found that music store so fast in a city this big.
Really, I'm pretty shocked myself. I'll just have to remember that number.
How much it was?
14. Yeah.
That's like a lot.
It's a piano. I mean,
That's fair.
not to mention transporting it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You gotta get like a big covered wagon or something.
Maybe we can negotiate a price to get a little bit cheaper if we transport it ourselves.
Yeah, I mean that's a hell of a transport from here to Coulter, so.
Yeah, maybe we can knock 100 off. Maybe 150 off.
Maybe. I can see that.
You have to get a big old wagon.
Yeah. The big ones. Maybe we can buy one of those doctor ones or something.
Maybe. There's also those closed prison wagons, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, the one that's like it's basically a big metal box.
That could work.
Going left.
I don't really care what tower we go to be honest. You know what's fun.
Well, I figure if we go to Lemoyne Tower, then we're just gonna have to travel to Strawberry anyways. Might as well just go to Strawberry.
Yeah, that's probably a fair point.
See nobody at this tower. I remember when. Oh, that's what I get for looking the wrong way. I hear horses. I am moving.
What were you saying?
I remember when I first got my green, like when I was in my gray, Tibet was around a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And she would be. I mean, it was like it was a good chance you would come across her at any tower.
Yeah.
Like she would just travel from tower to tower, just be there.
She's not the most people person.
I get along with Tibet. I like Tibet. She's the first person to take me on a ride along.
It took me a lot of time to convince her to join the Rangers.
Or were you a ranger before her?
Long time. but I knew she'd be a good one, so I kept making her
Yeah,
apply. And
going left, yeah, we're just gonna go through town. Just gonna ride through town, show her presence.
sure. Yeah, it took me a long time to convince her.
Mm. She is a good ranger. She's a great one, actually.
Yeah, she knew this crossing better than anyone I've ever met. So I said, Toby, you gotta be a ranger. you need to be one. And she did.
Slow up a little bit while we ride through town. Oh my lord, what's going on here?
Looks like a Cisco transport. Just sneak on through.
Yeah, just gonna kind of slide by. Sorry, just passing through. Be safe.
So
Yeah,
safe.
you too.
One thing is that as soon as you put your hands on the hostage,
I don't see that every day.
No.
Or that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or that guy.
Yeah, go through town. It'll be nice and quiet. We'll show our presence. Yeah, we were not the weirdest thing there.
Nope. Kinda is like a weird thing down here, I feel like.
I was about his Valentine.
No, I mean us showing our presence down here.
Oh yeah, probably right.
We also don't just go through towns very often.
I
noticed
do
that?
to try to show people that rangers are around. There was a while where, because I was working in saloons, right?
Yeah.
But I was the only ranger people actually knew.
Hmm.
It was kind of a weird feeling because no one knew any of the other rangers. And I'm trying to. I think that's changing now, thankfully.
Yeah.
First off, I haven't worked this saloon in a long time, so I'm a lot less known. And secondly, more rangers are being more social.
I think we're also more appreciated now too.
Yeah, I think so.
Because
Good.
there's more of us now, we end up helping a lot more people. We can get a lot more stuff done.
Yeah. Also, this was before the tip line and all that, before locals started helping out.
Yeah,
So you would just
I
go
had
out and
a
patrol.
yeah. Whenever I came into my green, there was a tip line, but it was like a very basic tip line.
Yeah. I remember that. So, like, I think my entire experience as a ranger before the tip line, I probably found like 6 people total, maybe.
Yeah.
And then when we first got the locals started helping out, even in the big region, like, you know, when it was more not as helpful or not as specific, I found like 18 that first weekend.
Yeah.
So it really does help. But
I had,
before that, rangers would just patrol. They would just go out everywhere and into the wilderness, and no one would ever see them. So it was like,
Yeah. I went on a patrol or two with what's his name? Alabaster King, I think, and he is very.
yeah.
He would tell me all the time about how lucky it was, how lucky we were, and everything to have a tip line. And I kind of feel the same way with the tip line we have now.
Yeah, it's much easier. Alabaster's interesting, man. He's been around the range for a long time, but he's never been active.
Yeah.
So he has a lot of memories in the past, but he was not really around much of it. He's a good ranger though. Good man. He's just never really around.
People also get their grain a lot quicker.
Yeah, I mean, it took me 2 months.
It took me a month, I think.
That's more of a state ordered thing though.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the recruits we have now, they would get into the green a lot quicker if they'd focus on trainings. They need to go on patrols and stuff, yes, but your chances are only going to increase if you really pay attention to snow patrols, medical training, ranger trials. A lot of them get promoted from ranger trials.
Yeah, I have a pretty unique way of training him, I think. Because I think I pulled your maneuver with Lucille. I saw that in the paperwork. I thought that made me. I was surprised to see that. But it really does bring out some
She
of
did
the-
really well.
Yeah, it shows them, or it shows you what they've learned because they're able to showcase it. You know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, she's been approved to promote. I put her up for it, but she hasn't been
ready,
around since
yeah.
then.
Well, she got hurt a little bit,
Yeah,
but I
Yes.
saw that you pulled that.
yeah. I mean, the only downside to promoting her right now is she just doesn't have like the medical training, but she has the knowledge. She's helped me before. She
Yeah.
has the knowledge. When I did the mock SNR, I ran through it with her. I played like I was hurt and had her go through the steps. The only thing she missed was like she forgot to wash her own hands.
I tend to push recruits into positions of leadership. Like I had Nadia when she was a recruit, tend to an injured person, and I watched over, made sure she did everything right,
Yeah.
because it wasn't severe. It's like, okay, Nadia, you've done the same with Israel, you're gonna watch it, we'll watch you. You did a good
Yeah.
job.
Whitaker got hurt a couple days back, and Lucille helped me stabilize him. Because he had got attacked by wolves, and he had a pretty bad head injury. Like, bleeding all over the place and everything. So I told her, I was like, I need you to take care of his arm and stuff while I deal with his head, because it's just going to take me twice as long if I sit here and do it all.
Right, makes sense.
And she did. I mean, I instructed her what to do, but just that was for my own safety. Yeah, just go to red.
Doesn't matter to me.
I wasn't really like being in a leadership place. We're not really on patrol or anything. We're just kind of riding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I instructed her like through it on what to do. I'm sure she would have figured it out. She could have figured it out though.
Yeah.
I really
No,
only,
sounds like she did. I read that feedback. Sounds like she did a good job.
yeah, I really only instructed her just like for almost my own safety, because I didn't know if it was really frowned upon to have a recruit do that. So I just
It
wanted
probably
to.
is, but I don't know.
Deuce
They were
said there's
ready.
no like rule for it, but
Yeah.
because Deuce came around that night and I told him just make sure he knew just in case. I didn't want him to see it in the paperwork and then have a telegram, wake up to a telegram about it.
I mean, better to get ahead of it, I guess.
Yeah,
Ryder.
right her. There's nothing that like puts me in a worse mood than when like I work up to go on duty or wake up to go on duty and like I have a telegram about something I did wrong or I see it in paperwork.
Luckily, I haven't got one of those in a while. I don't think you
Yeah.
probably haven't either, hopefully.
Nah. The only time that's really gotten under my skin is when someone put, like, feedback and paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a tip line that I forgot to set myself as responding to it. And they put it
I've
like in the
only-
tip line feedback, which I didn't much appreciate.
I've
I
only
just-
sent one of those telegrams, and it was a reasonable reason to telegram the person. I'm like, hey, I noticed this. I feel like you should know it. I didn't bring it up to. I think I might have brought it up to Deuce before, but it was like, something I noticed that you're doing.
Well, that was
Like,
that
just
was
change
my
it next
thing.
time.
I mean, like, I don't care about. I mean, I'd rather you send me a telegram than put it in paperwork for everybody else to see. I don't need everybody else seeing my business.
Yeah, I told Deuce, I'm like, I can just send him a telegram. Like, tell him, like, it was Haystacks, and he left someone in the Rhodes Medical Office without picking him up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we called the doctor. All right, we're gonna head on out. And now he was out of the room at the time, so I figured he, made them more comfortable, helped them to their feet a little bit. He didn't. And I came back 20 minutes later, and they were still there. I was like, okay, you know what? This is something I should mention to him. Like,
Yeah,
that
you
seems
always want
important.
to. You always want to get them up before you, even if you get. We got two right behind us.
Yeah.
I see a poncho on one of them.
Yeah, it looks like the Rangers.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
What did I just hit? I hit a free ranger.
I didn't see it.
Oh my wild horse! Holy
Christ.
crap!
Howdy.
You put your hands up.
All right, Crane. What do you want?
How you doing?
What
Howard?
if I refuse? Or was it just how? If it was just how, you go for it.
I know just how. I loving Chrysler's on horses.
Goodness. Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me.
Right, watch out.
Oh God.
I thought he was gonna take Moonshadow up the stables then.
Yeah. Oh, I thought so too. I was like, oh wait, wrong horse. Yeah, this is a big boy. What horse is that? Belgian draft. That makes sense.
Hey,
I'm stepping
Howdy.
around back for a second.
Howdy, howdy. Good to see you.
Is Dawn still about? Do you know?
Who?
Dawn, is she still
Oh,
about?
good.
I think she was going to go, when I left
Gator stuff.
here, she was going to go
Okay, well,
check in on Bison and
Got the
stuff.
herd.
Ah, right. Okay.
How do you,
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still around, but that's where she was going whenever How and I
Other than
left.
cooking.
All right. Okay.
Alright, I picked
Yeah.
them up if anyone needs them. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food, guys.
Yeah, that's what's up.
How? Are you going to be around for a while?
Oh, probably like an hour.
Okay. It's just White Wolfie's staying at the Amberino Tower. I was just pass on the message to Dawn, really, that he's going to stay there for the night. Right. Do you know what a telegram number is at all? Okay, I'll just get my pad out. NS671. That's great, thank you. I'm going to clock off now anyway. I'm sort of pretty knackered, to be fair. It's all been a bit much. Bloody ruffians, fucking, pardon my potty mouth, pointing a gun in Shayna's face. I mean, she was so, yeah, she was so calm about it all. And then you got me and Crane, literally with our rifles trained on this one fella, and he continued to rob her. And it's like, you know, what can we do? We can't, you know, sit. We had to back down, and yeah, she was pretty upset. So she's staying at the Emerald Tower to do the paperwork, and she just said she needed a bit of time just to gather her thoughts. I think she was a bit upset, but you know, we said, well, look, we'll come up there with you, but I think she just wanted a bit of time on her own. Yeah. Well, yes, it. Yeah, I mean, as far as we're aware, all they took was a state-issued Lancaster, you know, so it wasn't like they took anything personal from her, but, you know, well, yeah, precisely. I say there was two of them in there, but one of them, like, then backed out when we both walked in with our rifles drawn, and yet the other guy continued to rob her, you know, and it's just like, what are we, just like easy pickings or something? It's pissing me off. But we had this chat, didn't we, about engagement?
You gotta do what you can to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, precisely, yeah. But, you know, I always remember what Quincy said to me, there's no possession you have on you that is worth, you know, losing your life over. And
I would agree.
she was the one with the gun pointed at her head, and I wasn't going to risk it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, you're all alive, and it's a state-issued Lancaster. It's unfortunate, and she's probably mad, but
Yeah. It's
you
the
made the right
insult,
choices.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the insult, the like, almost like the violation, isn't it, of having them with their hands on you, taking your possession. It's just, oh, it just pisses me off. Pardon my potty mouth. I've got a bit sort of sweary lately.
No, you're fine. Trust me, I think mine's worse than yours.
But it just, I don't know, it just annoys me how people can just stick a gun in your face and they can just get whatever they bloody want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You reported to all already. Send a telegram to Law.
Funny enough, they walked into the station just
yeah,
after the folks left.
What was that?
Those two folks that walked into the station just after the robbers left, I believe, were Law.
Yeah, because he said he was going to go and check his tip line, so
Did
I'm
y'all?
assuming, yeah.
Oh, I would send in a statement to Law at least if you haven't done
Well,
it
Shayna, she sent one like a tip, and I sent a tip to here to the Rangers, letting them know what was going on, and I believe that she sent you know, a telegram to Law, you know, and obviously the Law are in there, so she told them as well, but you know they're not, you know, there's not a lot they can do really.
yet. Yeah.
If they
no,
catch
that's
them,
fair.
you know, they catch them, don't they? But
Well, I
But-
hope they do. Someone needs to stop these folk. It's becoming
well,
more
yeah.
and more common.
Well, they came in here, didn't they? These ruffians the other week, didn't they? And robbed Buzz and Deuce and Alfred.
Myself.
Aye.
And yourself, yeah, it was you, yeah. I was trying to think who else it was. And it's just, you know, that's one person doing it.
Yeah, and it was.
Is
How
that
do
a cat that I
Okay.
see?
Hello, Cat.
It is.
Yeah.
yeah,
How is
sorry, I'll let you-
everybody?
Okay, apart from Shani just got robbed.
Oh, is she alright?
Annisburg, yeah, she's fine. They just took the state-issued Lancaster, but it's just annoying the fact that, you know, me and Crane had our she walked into the telegram first because we saw a couple of fellas in there and we thought they might have seen if someone was brought in, and they just immediately started to rob her. Then we walked in with our rifles out, pointed the rifles at this fella. The other fella then backed out, which just left one fella, and he still continued to rob her. Yeah, just annoys me.
Huh. Cheeky bastard.
But you know, they got the gun at her head, and I weren't going to risk it, so we had to back down and put our weapons away.
Yeah.
But she's at Emerald Tower at the moment. She's doing the paperwork for the search and rescue, and she just wants to gather her thoughts. And then I'm not sure whether she'll come back, but I'm assuming she will.
I got in contact with the law, in contact with 3 seniors, and I'm gonna follow up with them again today. But we will be having a self-defense class, and it will go over the differences between vigilantism and self-defense, what things we can do in situations, what things we can't do. Obviously, a lot of it is going to be situational,
Yeah,
but it will give us a better idea of what things to do. And, you know, the thing is, being able to defend yourself, it doesn't always mean having to shoot somebody down.
yeah,
Sometimes it actually means getting the situation under control.
Daddy.
Hal and I found the music store in Saint Denis.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's probably going to cost around $1,400, but we may be able to talk that price down with them if we transport it ourselves, I would assume.
Yeah, that would be the goal anyhow.
Maybe talk them down to $1,300 or something like that.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
I'll add that in.
Yeah.
Thank you. How was the foot patrol?
We actually experimented with some gators. I wanted to see how exactly how docile they were.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of
If anyone has
had
any
Hal in the
questions
background pointing a
about
gun at him, and then I was kind of walking up to him to see how they would react. And it turns out they actually give like a warning almost, like a warning growl.
Any questions anonymously.
They kind of
So
like raise their head up at you and like open their mouth and like hiss at you before they actually do anything.
I think I've already added one, but I mean, Hal pretty much answered that.
I just
for
want
me,
to see
so-
how actually docile they were. I mean, I don't ever get close enough to see if they react or anything.
yep. So
Most of the time I've heard that they are
And,
conserving as much
White
energy as they
Wolf,
can, so
he's gone to
Yeah.
they
sleep,
might
but,
appear docile
yeah,
until
very
they
much,
suddenly
he
they
was
hungry or
pretty
threatened. Then they start moving.
Yeah, I mean, it's about,
That's all
I
right.
would say, this far away before, maybe a little further back before they actually started carrying.
Oh,
I don't
interesting.
know how long, I don't know how far that is exactly, but 3 or 4 feet maybe before they actually started carrying. I wanted to see how close you'd actually have to get before you were in danger.
One of the seniors about yourself.
I gotcha.
or whoever, about doing
I
a
need to
trial.
talk to Nathan right
I
quick.
think
Okay.
he's lacking.
Yes,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nathan?
all right, we can get that sorted for him.
Yeah, that's
If
great.
if we think he is maybe green ready as well, we can we can kind of push that forward and then get a trial going and give him the green at the end of the trial, regardless of the outcome. You know, I think that could be good. You know, it's less about, you know, obviously I want people to be able to pass the trials and to learn that information, but I mean, even if people fail, but they've got a good attitude and they learn something
Yeah.
and they go and they do another one, that's a good learning opportunity, and that shows that they've got determination.
He's definitely got the right attitude. I don't think it's that far off
Yeah, that he
either.
does.
Yeah, I feel
Who was
confident
it?
and happy with him. You know.
This is a White Wolf.
Then what
Yeah,
I'll
they've
ask
been looking.
everybody, what I'll ask anyone who's done any kind of patrols with him, fill in his paperwork, make sure that any nitty gritty things that we want to clear up before he gets the green, put that at the top of the page in capital letters, and then we'll work on those things for the day that we next see him, be it
Yeah.
tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah. I've done a couple of, I think about 3 sort of reports on him. You know,
Yep,
after doing search and rescues and patrols, and
perfect.
yeah, you know, me personally, I think yeah, he's good to go. Really, you
Good.
know, I
That
think
was my
this,
first time with him today, but I mean, I liked a lot what I saw. I just want to see him
yeah.
in a more stressful situation.
Yep.
But
I got to go to Valentine.
All right.
Okay, take care.
The other thing as well is I just went to look through some paperwork just when I came over. I've seen a lot of patrols are not actually completed. So just remember that if you're back, just go to the front of your patrol and just write, you know, usually how you'll write
I just completed mine.
PTRL. hmm Just make sure that you write complete in as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that before I go to bed. I'll do it now.
Perfect. Perfect. Just lets us know that everyone's back safe.
Yeah. Do you want me to archive
I'll be
after?
riding with him.
yes, yeah,
We'll
after
pick
you
herbs
add it to
after a
the
while.
dossier, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You see the past
Yep.
patrols, archive it there, save it there, and then go ahead and archive it, just so it's not clogging up all the paperwork.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do.
How you feeling today, Cap?
I'm actually feeling a lot better. I think I'm going to be back on duty tomorrow.
Oh shoot,
And,
I gotta
that's
go to
start
your
riding around.
A lot of
Yep,
rain
I
shroud
got,
today, so take your time.
Yeah.
About red. Does anybody know if those doctors in Blackwater have stitches that need to be taken out?
You know, that's a good bet.
Yeah, I'd say Blackwater's probably your best bet.
I should have checked them roads when all that bomb was there.
Honestly, forgot about it.
I mean, Blackwater would be a place to check.
The stitches are on my forearm, so they're not really hindering my movement. So I forgot they were there.
Let me see if there's any update from them. Sometimes they say the hosting.
That's what I was kind of implying.
I'll check.
Do I have to put complete in brackets for the report name of the patrol?
Yep, just at the front. Same way as you have the kind of those square brackets, you know, those ones.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Yep, you can just write complete at the front.
I haven't seen Lucille around since
Yeah,
a few
no.
days back.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a good one.
yeah, did she get her green yet? Not yet.
No, she hasn't been around.
Yeah.
Not actually. She
I
Hopefully
think
she'll
she was
be
kind
around
of
soon.
hurt. I think last time I took her out with me to look for Eli. That's the last time I saw her. I just took her for another set of eyes. She was hurt, so I just told her if we came across anything to take off. But I wanted a second set of eyes.
Kat, sorry to be a pain. Can you just check, make sure I've done that Right, how you want it done? And then I'll archive it.
I didn't
Of
see
course,
anything
let's see.
else. I didn't see anything about doctors. I mean, I know there's some around, but I don't know where.
Alright. I'll go on Blackwire and check here in a second.
You could also just send a tip to medical. So you're not chasing them.
Yep, that's perfect.
I
Yep,
gotta
exactly
go
right.
to the bank anyways, so I'll just go down and check. I'm gonna go to the bank here in a second.
And I've archived it, and that's that.
Hal, I saw that you haven't been assigned a mentor. Would it be okay with you if I took you for that?
That would be perfect. Thank you, Kat.
Okay, wonderful.
That was such a polite way to ask. I was gonna. Yes, I would love to have you as a mentor. I would absolutely love that.
All right, wonderful. I just wanted to pick up one or two more names and make sure that people are happy with it. If you are not happy with it, also that's okay. I won't be offended.
No, I'm
if there's
absolutely
someone else.
very happy with that.
Okay, perfect.
Because I think you and I are very different, so I can learn a lot from you.
Perfect. Yep, I will send some sort of telegrams in the next few days, just going over everything and if you need anything at all, personal projects or any kind of guidance, you can always reach out to me.
Perfect. I will definitely use that.
How do you still have that egg?
Yes, I have 3 gator eggs. Do you have any need for that? I don't know what to use it for.
I guess you could fry them up, or...
I also have milkweed. Some ranger gators.
Ranger gators. Oh my god, our free rangers would all die.
You make a good point. But we could ride them.
I had a standoff.
You could ride them.
I had a standoff with the gator earlier.
Yeah, we did have a standoff with the gator. It was interesting.
At least I'm happy to see you both made it back once.
Yeah, we really did push our luck. Ooh, what is this?
Right, here you go, Hal.
Oh, more gator eggs. Perfect. God, why do you have so many gator eggs? Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, I need to give you something, I think.
I keep
like
a crate
Brian has
here
a thing
just
with
for
eggs.
eggs.
I don't need
Would you
these.
put in the egg crate?
The standoff was for a good reason, though. I wanted to see how
Yeah, let me
close,
hand these back to you.
how close you could actually get the gators before it being
I'm
dangerous.
impressed. You
Turns out
clearly
about 3 or
collect
4
these
feet.
something.
Hey, for Amnes mostly.
What's that? Oh, fair enough. Maybe I'll have to learn how to make this from you.
I'm gonna travel to the bank real quick.
Hold on, wait. I have more crane.
All right. Oh,
I kind of
eggs.
dropped them, and somehow they didn't break.
Cat, do you need transported to the bank for any reason? Oh, wait, I hear
no,
bells.
I should be fine.
Scratch that, I hear bells.
Thank you.
Sorry, Cat, if you
no.
needed...
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm all right.
Go ahead, Nani.
Jesus, you have so many
Thank you,
eggs.
though.
I do. If anybody wants, has or needs eggs, the egg crate is just behind this post of the stable.
30 meters of water. Who's coming?
I'll go.
Great
What'd you
Plains, that's
say?
pretty easy.
Which one?
Great Plains, 30 meters of water.
Northern or southern?
Park me's going as well, please.
It's the bridge.
True. Probably, yeah.
Who's coming?
Crane's going
Hal...
too, by the way.
Hal... you said Crane's going?
Hal, Crane,
Yeah, Hal,
Ellis, and...
Crane, and Ellis.
Oh, I can do paperwork. Oh,
Hal's doing the paperwork.
Put me in there. Put my name on there, hell.
actually, you all 3 go. I'll finish the paperwork. You guys can find it by the time I finish it.
Right. Fair enough.
All right.
It's probably the bridge. Yeah, it's the bridge. I guarantee. If not... Oh, no, it's probably Quakers. It's probably Quakers.
It could be
It's southern.
Quakers.
Is it southern?
Sorry, it's southern. I think that's in northern.
Okay, yeah, southern's probably Cougar and Quakers.
Yeah, that's
All right, who wants to lead?
I'll take it.
All right,
One tip.
heard.
One tool.
Let me try not to get attacked by this cougar this time.
Hey, please don't.
I got attacked. Going right, heard. I got attacked by it yesterday. Picking up herd. That cougar's usually more to the left of Quakers if you're facing that way.
Right or hit?
Herd.
Go left.
Go left herd.
Right
Oh
up.
my god.
Right.
God. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Crossing.
Resting the horses.
Resting horses. Watch for gators. Or gators. Daggone, I've been in the bayou for too long.
For now, Wade, I'd recommend you take your lantern off for now.
Alright.
Just so we're not big targets.
Could be told lost out to see there better.
Just follow this road, yeah.
Yeah, we can follow this road. It's fine. We can cut through too if you want to do. But... Oh, the snake.
Okay. Well, I'm trying not to test my luck in the Grand Plains.
People been robbing out here. Oh,
Shit.
Oh, good day there, sir.
Put across here.
Coming across.
Right,
And not off this ledge thingy.
Can we go to the left of the bison so we don't disturb it?
Go around the bison so we don't disturb
On
them.
around the bison.
I can take the top cliffs.
Okay. Crane, you want to take the bottom, then I'm going to go down a little more?
Hey, sure thing.
I'll take the top of the cliffs heading east way, I guess.
I'm going to go check this way.
Alright. Got anything? Get to the gunshot. Did you fire
There's
the
cat
first
going
one?
up the hill. The volley wasn't me.
Got
The
it.
first one was.
Cat's here. Cat's here.
Yeah, cat's still here. I can't see it. It ran towards Crane.
It's right here. Oh, that's a coyote. Never mind.
Hey, the cat ran up the hill. I saw it run away.
It's
Alright. I see it. I think.
I don't want to start doing anything. Well,
I'm not sure if I got it. Hold on.
Be careful.
Heard that. Well, it's not the cat, it was a raccoon. We'll just keep an
Alright.
eye out. We'll keep you covered, Nadia. I'm gonna go get their horse over here. There's a rogue horse over here.
Hey, just be careful. Cat's still about.
Yep. Stay here with Nadia. There's all kinds of horses here. Never mind. This is hardening. There's actually 2 horses over there. I don't know which one's theirs.
Mine's the black Turkleman.
Would like the decorative saddle. That's hers.
Get on the medical.
Hey. Right, let's roll.
Alright.
Full gun.
Full gallop.
I had a hunch because people have been baiting out here.
Yeah.
Wanted to just make sure we covered every bit of ground we could.
Mind the gloves.
I'll send for medic.
I thank you.
I'm gonna telegram medic.
Alright.
Sit it down in the bed.
You want to go ahead and work on getting them comfortable, Ben?
Aye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my horse out of the stables real quick.
Okay. Ranger Tip Gun's also been notified.
Came in, make sure you weren't going to get robbed or anything.
Oh, that's fair.
People have been doing that a lot, apparently.
Yeah. I don't know, I've been lucky. Going on 3-4 weeks without being robbed. So, not too worried about it.
I think Crane is working on getting them comfortable.
Okay. Last I heard there was medics in Valentine, so hopefully not too far.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back down here. I
Any
have
luck with
money.
the medics?
Say that again.
Any luck with the medics?
Tip's been sent.
Yeah.
They were in Valentine last
Right.
I heard, so it wouldn't be too long.
We can check in here, see if there's any on duty. Yeah, there's 2 on duty. So
Alright. Well, it looks like the banders are holding.
Oh, good.
I think Dr. Belichick's on duty, so we're going to probably see her zooming in with her cart here in a second.
That woman scares me half to death with her wagon. I've done an escort with her up to the snow.
Man, I wish we got paid more. I really don't want to go mining for this money.
How much you trying to get?
It's a lot. The horse I want
What
is
are
a
you
lot of
trying to
money.
get? Oh, which
Trying to-
one? Let me.
It's a. You want to guess? Go ahead.
Hungarian half red
No,
liver
not that one.
chestnut.
No, me and
okay.
half the crossing.
What you riding right now? Missouri Foxtrotter?
Yep.
I can't seem to help this fill into the bed here. Looks like his belt's stuck on the floor or something.
How do I say this? If he doesn't, if he wants to get in the bed, you'll have to kind of just scoot himself up to it at his own will. You have to. You can try to lift him into it.
Okay, then you want a Turkoman.
No,
Wow, really? Gypsy?
no.
What the fuck?
Foxtrotter?
Oh,
Yeah.
you want another? Oh,
I want another
you want another
Foxtrotter.
Foxtrotter? I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
guess another Foxtrotter.
Yeah, I'm not looking for like a different like type of horse. I need another horse to give mine a break.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I want the buckskin brindle Foxtrotter, which is like
Oh.
almost 1,200.
Mm.
You ever seen this? The one that has like the white face. It's like a darker color as the white face.
It is a nice one.
I have the shoot, what is that one? I think the amber champagne one.
Mm.
It's pretty nice. I just like Foxtrotters. They're very fast.
Yeah, I have a black and white one, the Overo.
Yeah. But I've been riding that horse since I got my green at like in January. I just feel like I need to get another horse and give him a break sometimes.
Now, did you send in that we're conclude on the search and rescue as well?
Yep.
Alright then. I think I can hear the bell up at Manzanita ringing.
Yeah, some
There's
pretty good
plenty of us
ears.
on duty.
Ain't plenty of us around.
Hear some weird sounds.
What sort of sounds?
Sounds a horse would make in a china shop.
Aye, bit strange.
Yeah. I know it's a very accurate description. I'll go fill in my canteen real quick. Nah.
There you are. I don't think we've actually met. Crane.
Name's Wade. People,
Pleasure to
my
meet you,
first
Wade.
name's Ellis, so some people might call me Ellis, but I just usually refer to myself as Wade.
Aye, you are. Pleasure to meet you, Wade. Crane. Welsh folks call me Crane.
Pleasure. I think I've maybe met you once. There's a lot of the newer rangers that I haven't met. But since I
Aye.
never got a chance to go on patrol with them as when they were in the gray. Like, I don't think I ever went on patrol with or anywhere with Nadia until she was already in the green. Hopefully they can come soon. I'd hate to give it over to locals, to doctors on duty.
Aye, precisely so.
What were the injuries like? That bad, huh?
Hey, well, Nadia was the one who was bandaged him.
What?
How bad were the injuries?
Instead of what were the injuries
I'm
like?
sorry. Sorry. He was clawed down the back and arm.
Yeah. Is that a doctor?
It is. How you doing? Sorry, I did not mean to push you at all with my horse.
That's fine. Howdy.
Would any of you like to join me in going out to Hennigan's Stead to find someone who's been injured out there?
I can. Does somebody want to stay behind with him?
Sure.
Was it a thing into the tip line, ma'am?
Yeah, it's been sent to the tip line.
We're on this call right now. There are other rangers up at the lodge. They're already heading out that way.
Yeah, that
if
is.
you put into the tip line.
Yeah, that is true. You're probably likely to find some rangers out there on their way.
Okay.
Was anybody
I'll go take a
responding?
look. No, it was just me.
You might be able to. Yeah, we probably shouldn't leave because we're on this call, but you might be able to catch some at Strawberry.
Worries. Okay, no worries. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry. Howdy,
Hello.
folks.
Howdy.
Are any of you from around, like, normally from around here, or associated with Peter Rockwell at all?
I'm sorry, say that again. I didn't catch the beginning of that sentence.
Are you from around here and, like, associated with Peter Rockwell? We have some questions about the treasure that he has in the newspaper.
Peter Rockwell is the fellow ranger. I'm not sure if
Haven't seen him around today though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I may have
only
seen
if you
him
know
around
anything about
briefly, but I think he ran off to do something.
All right.
Yeah, I saw him
None of
this
you are familiar
morning.
with his treasure at all, no?
No, I've read those riddles before and it hurts my brain, so I try not to.
Oh, well, you might be able to help us. Have you been reading the paper in the last day or two?
Yeah. Yeah, she might.
I have a copy of it.
Are you aware? But there's currently a Rockwell treasure number 34 in there. Do you know if that's new or if it's... Well, look, we're considering giving it a go. We don't want to waste our
It
time.
is fresh as of this morning.
Oh,
I have met you before. What's your name?
It's Nadia.
Hi, Nadia. How
Nadia,
are
you look different every time.
Well, I mean, yes, I changed my clothes,
No,
and that's
her hat's
there's
the
a
same.
reason for that.
You had the same.
Yeah, in my case, all the time as well.
Oh, you should change your clothes every day.
You did
A
not
shave,
have blonde
didn't you,
hair.
Ro?
Absolutely.
Yes, I did.
She did
I've not
too.
changed my hair.
That's what I said.
That's
No,
what
I
made
said.
me
No, I said. I
recognise
said
that.
you had blonde hair. That's what I said.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Or just rely soap. And
But
the
yes,
sun.
and I'll at least check off one location for you. It's definitely not at ONG Dam.
Can I have your gun for free, please?
Sure.
No,
Okay, it's worth a try.
I mean, you got to ask.
Okay, that's
You
fair.
gotta ask. You don't ask. You don't care.
it doesn't hurt to ask.
Speaking of guns, are any of the three of you interested in a Springfield?
Springfield rifle.
It's actually in the market for a bolt action.
Oh my God, we can help you with that too.
I know you can, Murphys. I know you can.
So
How about
you
that
haven't?
horse?
Oh, the cab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the worst human alive, haven't I?
You haven't even
Yes.
responded to my telegram, Shay.
I know.
Seamus.
I can't believe you've done this.
Shameful Seamus is what you should call him.
Shameful Seamus is right.
Who allows him in the shop?
You know.
I blame Tig, personally. He's the one that's supposed to be
Tig's
doing the
blame.
horse stuff.
I did check it for you, Nadia. We do not have that precise horse in stock. But
Okay. No, that's all right. I'm a little picky. So, I appreciate the check-in for me, though. It's for myself, but, I mean, I currently have a full-up stable until I'm able to locate one for a decent price. I'll hold you to that.
I did check. We don't have either of them in stock, but it was the splashed piebald or the piebald?
Correct. The
splashed
splashed one.
All right. If we do get one, I'll let you know straight away.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that newspaper tip for the treasure hunt is fresh as of this morning, and he's pretty proud of himself for it being one of his more difficult ones. So, I wish y'all the best of luck.
It up. I think half the fucking clues are black.
And it is a piece of paper, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, apparently if you pay him like $200, he'll like tell you which sentences to ignore.
All right. Appreciate it, Nadia. If you do hear of someone finding it, could you telegram me just so we're not wasting our time?
Absolutely, I'll be happy to do that if I'm awake when I find it.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Thank
darling.
you. That's really appreciated.
Absolutely, Jane. Y'all
Well-
take care of yourself.
And ye. God bless.
Stay
All right.
safe out there.
What say we
Save us
go?
if we get attacked.
Yes, and don't travel alone right now.
We won't. It's, you know, I said to myself,
Mm-hmm.
It's fair enough. All right.
all right, see you around.
Darling.
Jade, who are
Yeah.
all these people who've come along?
I thought for sure we were about to get robbed.
Oh no, absolutely not. This is the Murphys. Absolute sweethearts.
Oh, the folks from Pavi then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nice folk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been invited to their campsite a couple of times. Sit at their fire.
Hey, likewise.
Where did they get their hands on a Springfield?
I don't ask questions I don't want the answer to.
Fair.
Good day, folks.
Howdy.
Good day to you.
Is the game warden in town?
Which one?
Carver.
She was.
Yeah, she was up in Strawberry. It's hit and miss with her right now while she recovers. So, I mean, you can
She
try
was
it.
there when we left. Maybe what was that? 15 minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes ago.
she actually tried to get in contact with us, so I'm probably just gonna have to very quickly send her a telegram. It's IQ879, correct?
IQ879. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I was gonna say I would have to check my.
I only
Hang on,
remember
whatever.
because of the pickup line contest.
Oh yeah.
All right, Rockwell Trevor's 34.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh, it's a pump action shotgun.
Mm-hmm. It don't surprise me that the Murphys are after that one. That's a pretty penny.
What's the riddle?
All right. Oh, there's multiple. All right, so the clue. Hold a knife in your hand, / could easily use a frying pan, / lying motionless against hearing the crunch of sand, / pull in the plug, let it flow, no paddles here, no need to row, lady of wit armed with ink, laughs at the sir wielding a sword curved kink.
I
I
have an
think it
idea.
has something to do with Braithwaite.
Isn't there like a wrecked boat north of Vannisburg? Like if you follow the shore.
Yes, there is. That's one of my favorite spots to go hide.
I wonder if it's that. There's about pirates or something. I don't know. Or a boat.
There's also one close to Rhodes, and there's one on that island.
Yeah, it's like a boat don't need to row, right? So I assume it probably shipwrecked, maybe. Well, yeah, there is that one at Rhodes that canoe that's stuck in a tree as well.
Mm-hmm. But the pull the plug, let it flow kind of like made Alfred not think it was a dam. So we went and checked Olanjiwa.
Imagine we find it, or one of us finds it, and we go sell. We go sell it to them, which is what I assume they're wanting to do.
Pull the plug and let it flow.
Come on, Bello, where are you at with your car, man? Come on.
I'm wondering if they're busy. The state's kind of on fire at the moment.
Yeah, you think we should pass it off to the locals? Local doctor.
So we give it 5 more minutes, and then yeah.
I'll have to go get a local from the doctor's office in Middletown.
Mm.
Did any of his wounds need stitching or anything?
Hard for me to tell. I'm not real keen on that.
I took this bandage in a while ago and it's still holding.
All right, yeah. Go get a local doctor.
Heard that.
We need to head back to the station, unfortunately.
I'm gonna need to see to a guy in the medical tent. Thank you. Alright, I let the local doctor know. He should be here in about 5 or so minutes, and he said it'll probably take him another 5 or so to treat him and everything, then he should be good to go.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
send a tip in real quick to medics saying that we sent for a local doctor.
Okay.
Right. So we'll just leave this fella with the local.
Alright, let's get back.
I also told the local doctor to send a tip in to medics about the type of treatment and stuff that was done.
Okay.
Alright. Do we want to go to Strawberry or Manzanita to check tips?
Strawberry, because
Alright.
they're going to be worried about us. Just with the current mood.
Yeah.
What do you mean the current mode?
Just the frequent robberies, and the cross has been kind of hostile this week.
Hey, the crossing's been hostile for months. You're just staying in the nice spots if you're not
Yeah,
feeling it.
it's just today seems to be a
Yeah.
little more.
Yeah, but the nice spots that we've been staying in are becoming hostile to you recently.
Hey, fair enough.
I mean, I was threatened by Zip Quill yesterday, so just getting spicy.
Do we have a? I wonder if we have a right to not treat somebody.
I don't think we do. You're meant to always give them good care. That said, there's nothing that says you can't make sure there's a lawman standing over them for when they're waking up.
I was more so saying like, if someone robs you and they end up getting hurt and then you realize it's them that robbed you or done you wrong.
Hey, like I said, you're meant to bring them back in, give them care.
Yeah, I think I would
Just
still
make
treat
sure
them out of
you're-
the way. I was kind of curious.
Aye.
Riders.
Rangers.
No, no, the Rangers.
Oh, it's Rangers.
Don't you take the tree. I'm just kidding. I'll take the middle spot like I usually do.
Hey, there's 2 trees.
That one like a horse tries to throw itself into the river.
You're right where I live.
Howdy. Captain, deputy, try to get in contact with you. Somebody was asking about you. Strawberry.
Not yet that I know of.
I think he sent you a telegram. Some fellow
Oh,
with like
perfect.
a blonde ponytail rides a
Oh,
buckskin Mustang,
alright.
I think.
Perfect. I'll go and take a look. I'll be right back.
You know, I think part of why it was like that was because it truly is the last frontier to crossing. Mm-hmm. You actually have to work together with everybody if you truly want to survive up there and thrive and everything. The environment alone forces you to do it. Mm-hmm. I met Anya a couple of days ago.
I think I am going to lay my head down early tonight, kind of relax a bit.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have a good night, Ellis.
There's still a lot of people.
Spoke
Wait, there's
on
still a
the
good amount of people on
topic
duty.
of peace within Coulter itself and
Oh yeah, yep, we're good.
looking to achieve it. It was
Howdy, Walsh.
interesting to hear her perspective of, you know, Peace can never be found as long as the snow exists.
Do you need me to finish the paperwork? No, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get any telegrams, so I'm not sure.
Oh, I mean, the
Well-
fella asked about you and asked for your telegram. So
He said you telegrammed him, Kat. So I'm assuming it was somebody from law.
might have been a senior deputy or something. They were in
I can't remember
Blackwater.
his name, but it was a deputy.
Oh.
Do you have an accent?
I don't remember.
Uh,
He had a long blonde ponytail.
Blonde ponytail.
Could be Shaw.
Yeah, he had a long blonde
maybe
ponytail. Rode a
Did he have
the
kind of-
buckskin Mustang, same one that Deuce has.
Did he wear kind of makeup on his eyes?
I think he had a hat on. Y'all are so oddly. I think y'all pay too much attention to people.
Did he have like an Australian accent?
I don't remember right offhand. We were sitting there forever waiting for a doctor.
Did he
It's
like
probably
to eat clementines and you know drink any kind of dandelion tea at the end of the evenings?
Australian lemonade?
You know, I didn't notice that there was a scar under his left armpit or not, Cat. I didn't look that far.
It's probably Shaw.
I'm only teasing you.
Did
yeah,
you-
it's most likely Shaw.
Did you ask him what his favorite book was?
No.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
He seems like a history buff.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. He looks like one, anyways.
Oh, thank you for that, though.
You know, Buzz had me looking all over Saint Denis for an instrument sore.
Oh.
Did you find it?
I did, actually, a lot quicker than I thought I would, too. Me and Hal did.
Mm.
I needed a price check on the piano.
Yeah, there's one right by the telegram station.
Oh.
Oh
There's
god, that piano is probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass to drag up there.
Well, you know, I got the price for it, and I'm hoping they'll take some money off of it if we transport it ourselves.
I sure
Because it
hope
looks
so.
like it's around 1,400.
Oh my good God Almighty!
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could like
Howdy.
negotiate down to maybe like 1,300 or 1,250 if we transport it ourselves.
Yeah, I'd say even 1,000, honestly.
Yeah, I mean that's
Have you
a
seen
far trip.
Audrey?
I haven't. No.
I believe I did just in the telegram office.
Remember how long ago?
Literally, when would I walk over here? Like less than
maybe
5 minutes?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to speak to her.
She telegrammed me like 40 minutes ago saying she was coming here, and I was like, oh, I just got a chance to check them.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was her. The dark braid, same
Mhm.
hat as I saw her wearing yesterday with the little twisty band on it. Dark coat. I'm pretty sure it was her.
We're gonna circle back to that previous conversation.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Of course. God, I do pay too much attention to people. Though not enough, not
not a
as
bad
much
thing.
as Eliana does.
I think it kind of has to though.
Yeah.
I wish I did because like anytime I could anytime I'd be robbed, I could just give a very detailed description.
Mm.
Oh, I'm the
Well.
fucking worst at that. I'm so bad.
Yeah,
don't
I
know what
only
people look
started.
like.
I only started getting okay at it when Eliana started asking me, okay, what were they wearing? And I'm like, well, they had dark hair, I think, and dark clothes,
Yeah.
I guess.
What were the
maybe
people
they
who
had
robbed you?
pants?
What were they wearing? I think one of them definitely had a hat on. I'm
Yeah.
not sure though.
Yeah, it's the problem is when you get in that situation, your adrenaline starts going. You start thinking about preserving your life, looking for ways out. You start your brain is not looking at the person in front of you, going, "Oh, I need to get this information so I can give it to somebody." Your fight or flight's kicking in, and it's focusing on keeping you alive, which is what it should do. The practice is to get your brain used to looking at folks on just the regular basis and getting very brief descriptions of each person that you meet, and eventually it just becomes second nature.
Never to get that gun back either. I think they're relatively new to the crossing because I tried to pull the I'm a ranger card, so it's going to be worse for you if you get caught. And they're like, yeah, we're going to rob you anyways. Like, fair. Okay.
Yeah. I always think it's weird folks who want to rob rangers, medics. I'm like, how do you think that works out?
Yeah,
how do
we're
you think that works
literally
out
out here every
on?
day, like, trying to save you.
Yeah. How do you think that works out for you next time you're,
That's
riding
not
along
the bridge
and,
you want to burn.
Yeah. You fall off your horse and bang your head whenever wolves come up. It's like...
I will say, I do know some criminals who, when they find out that other criminals rob, especially medics, they will beat the shit out of them.
That brings a
which I
little
don't,
bit of joy to my heart.
I don't, fully condone that, but
of course
just
not. You don't
desserts.
condone it. You're just a little happy it happens.
Yep,
Happy
just
to turn a
desserts.
blind
That's all
eye
I'm
to it.
saying.
I'm just saying, if someone robs me and I come across them hurt out somewhere, don't be surprised if my vision goes blurry for some reason. I can't see them.
I know.
It's a joke.
You make sure you find him.
For all
You give him the
intents and
proper
purposes.
aid. You bring him back to the medical office, and then you make sure at least 3 lawmen are standing over him when they come to.
That's the way to do it.
Then when they open your eyes, you give them like a small little wave.
Definitely suddenly don't have so much of a gentle hand.
Oh no, typically, even people that if they robbed me and I saw them, even the next day, I would still treat them the exact same as anyone else because, honestly, that just shows them that they don't have an effect on us, and that we're gonna do our jobs well and we're gonna do it right every single time. That they don't get to take our professionalism from us, and they don't get to take our kindness
Wait,
from
I'm off
us.
duty. I'm not going to look.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You don't want to let them know that they're going to you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not.
And
Yeah.
the best way to do it is, by performing to the best of your ability every single time.
My goal is to be utterly forgettable to them.
Same.
You know what actually made me more mad, though, when they robbed me? Not the fact that they stole my Navy.
What do I do when it's unknown?
Go with people.
Okay, so...
Oh, never mind. That kind of unknown.
Okay, so... Alright, so there's...
I
a
thought
few
she meant
places
like
that
somebody
might be-
actually went and put a tip in and wasn't a local.
Sometimes
I was going to say
things
go with
get a
somebody.
little
People have been doing
confused.
that recently. Trying to lure us out to rob us.
It may be the slaughterhouse.
Someone
near
did that
Saint
once
Denis.
at the town
It also
Pleasance.
could possibly be any of
The
the
Curse Town or whatever.
The speakeasy.
Said
right?
that it looked like somebody was attacked by a panther
any
out
of
there.
those kind of buildings.
And I saw it, I was like, well, I'm not going by myself because that's strange. So I took 2 others with me.
Okay.
And lo and behold, there was a panther, but no person.
Interesting.
Heck you.
Wonder if they
I'm
were
like,
baiting
there you
and
go.
trying
Wow,
to
heck you.
bring y'all into a tough situation.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, they were definitely hoping that one ranger would respond. I don't think some people don't realize that we have like 20 plus rangers. But no, whenever somebody robbed me in Armadillo, what made me, it wasn't even my Navy that was fully customized that ticked me off. I kind of expected that to get stolen, but they took both of my canteens and my binoculars. I was like, really?
Well, see, that's just rude.
I'm like, that's just petty. Come on.
Yep.
I'll go.
That's pathetic.
I'll go up to the office right now.
I was like, that's so much more of an inconvenience to me. Especially the canteens. I'm like, those are like $20 a piece, and I had 2 of them.
For something else, I'm not sure.
All right. If you see him, I'm looking to have a word with him when he gets back.
That's when it like got on my nerves. I'm like, now you're not even stealing something valuable. You're just making things an inconvenience to me. Because now I have to go buy more canteens, another set of binoculars.
It's also just one of those things where it's like, I understand, like, if somebody's robbing me, I've had this happen before. where somebody's robbing me. Their canteens were empty, and they took my full canteens. And I was like, all right, annoying, but fine.
Did they trade you
Like,
out the empty ones?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
that's
like,
that's fine.
Like annoying, but fine. Sure, whatever. But just to take your canteens and your binoculars, like, all right, fuck you. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like my black and steel and like bronze navy, of course, sure.
Right.
But my canteens, really? And then what was kind of a slap in the face is she took my navy and then gave me a cattleman. I'm like, why? Why would you even do that? This is worthless to me. How was this a fair trade at all?
At least
Like,
you
I
got
don't care
some
about your
handed back to
daggone.
you.
I was like, I don't care about your daggone cattleman. Keep it. I ain't going.
I knew I was building rapport with criminals, and to the point that I was like, I was being talked about between different groups as quote unquote one of the good ones. Whenever I stopped getting robbed, it's so rare for me to be robbed at this point.
I've only been robbed once, but I've helped quite a few criminals. I feel like
I had a run there where for about 2 weeks I was robbed about 6 times.
Ugh.
And it was so funny to me because, like, I used to rob people before I came to the crossing. So I get very judgy watching people, like, on techniques. I just sit there and kind of, like, listen and go, okay, well, they could go a little faster here, a little slow. Yeah, what's up?
I need to ride out to Blackwater for maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Is that okay?
Sure. Are you coming back with a wagon?
I can do that. Mm-hmm.
Alright, that'd be great.
Alright, perfect.
Love you.
Love you too. Would it be okay to sit on your horse?
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Thank you.
But I used to get real quiet. Like, I wouldn't tell them I was judging them. But, like, I would just sit there and think about, like, oh, you could have done this better. Oh, okay, well, you handled that right. But it was just like, I am the best person to rob because I am just chill. I just go like, all right, that's fine. Like, my fight or flight does not kick in if you're robbing me. 'Cause I'm just like, all right, you're good. Do whatever it is you need to do, or be on our
I'm
way.
the same way. Yep.
I just talk. I'm just like, hey, how are you doing today? It's fine.
At the end of the day, it's business to them, so you can't take it personal.
I
have taken.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I feel like I've cut you off like 3 times.
I have only taken one robbery personal, and that's because of the way that it occurred. Eliana, you'll probably know these names. Vern, the one who now rides with the Bastards, and Sophie De La Rue.
Yeah.
This was back when they were very new to the crossing. I used to run Pronghorn Ranch with JJ, and there was one night where we were getting ready to go to bed, and it was storming very, very badly outside. A hellacious thunderstorm was in the valley. And we see 2 people on a horse out in the rain. And, we wave to them, they ride over. We offer them shelter and some food and drink and supplies from the storm. And, we have a nice conversation. And Sophie was talking about this Arabian that had died up in Coulter. And, just talking. And then as they go to walk out the door, they fucking rob us of our long arms. And then Vern takes a telegram book that I had and says he's going to hold on to it. And then telegrams me a couple of days later to buy my Lancaster back under the guise that this was someone else. But I called the bluff and said I wasn't stupid. I know it's you who did it, and I'm not giving you money for my own damn gun. And then later on, I ended up getting it back for free.
Mm-hmm.
Gave it right on back to me. Said it was no use to him. He couldn't sell it for as much as he wanted to because it was etched with my name.
Yeah.
That's why I etch all my stuff.
Mm-hmm. My pump is etched with my name. I was going to give it something, fancy, but I did not want to risk it. Someone can say, oh, yes, my telegram is, XV698. I am Thomas Callahan, and they're very clearly not. But if you don't know who I am, then you'll know that, or you won't know that, the person saying that is not Thomas Callahan.
Right.
But if it has my name and telegram and all that on it, it's a lot harder to play the bluff.
Yep. No, almost all of my weapons are etched with my name and my telegram. And then I will, I just specially name them myself. So, and it's like I'll just like write it on a piece of paper and put it somewhere on the gun. So like my Schofield that was stolen from me recently. Last time I was robbed by the Pruitt gang. Was the second gun that Cat ever made for me. It was to replace the first gun that was lost whenever I damn near drowned. And it's called Goldfinch, so it's my Goldfinch Schofield. But it's on it is etched my my name and telegram. So.
Yeah, I need to actually put an item label on my Navy. It just has my telegram on it. Just need to actually label it. As far as sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I name all of my customized guns.
As far as fight or flight responses go with robbing, I've never actually had to fight or anything, so I've always either outnumbered or outdrawn. But I kind of like I see how many people there are, and who the first draw is. Because if they draw first, I'm not going to do anything about it. Because they'll gun me down by the time I draw mine. That's why I usually, especially if I'm by myself, I ride with the weapon out at all times.
Yep, and that's fair.
A lot of people will say, "Oh, that that entices people for violence and all that." But I can tell you, out of all of my time that I've been in the crossing, every time I've ridden around with my rifle out, people avoid you. They will leave you alone. Which, if I'm traveling between towns, if you know it's me, I don't care if you come up and talk to me. But if you're some stranger and, you see someone riding around with a rifle, you're going to think, yeah, I should not speak to that person, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's that up there?
I don't know.
That's my kind of not my motto, but it's like how I go about things. And I'll tell like other rangers too when it comes to like doing wellness checks on buildings. Because it's kind of like a choice whether you want to go in armed or not when you're checking out the building. And I usually tell them like, well, it depends on the area usually, but most of the time I usually enter armed because if someone's in there and they're not going to tell me that they're in there, then they're probably meaning ill towards me, and they're not going to have the first draw on me.
Right.
Same thing with riding out by myself. I'm going to have my rifle out because someone wants to rob me, fine, but they're not going to be the first draw.
Right. I tend to, if I'm riding by myself and I know there are certain gangs out and about, I will ride with a weapon out. I tend to not ride with a weapon out because of who I am. And I know for the most part, barring obviously what recently happened, I can usually talk myself out of situations. And worst case scenario, they take a couple of things off me and send me on my way. I've been there, for example, there was a night the bastards were hunting Law, and they caught me by myself. And I thought, I am so fucked right now. And they had a brief discussion and said, Eliana, we're just going to take a couple things off of you and send you on your way because we like you. And they took some things off me. They took my Goldfinch Schofield, and I said, may I have a favor? May I have that Schofield back? It means a lot to me. It's sentimental value. And they were like, yeah, sure. And they gave it back to me and said, just don't draw it. I said, what am I going to do? There's 6 of you and 1 of me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. I know
And
you'll
so,
be smart.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like, I've built up enough of a reputation that folks know I'm going to be fair with you and I'm going to be honest with you. And so if you ride up on me, I'm going to talk to you. And, it's... You don't gain a lot of... I don't gain a lot of benefit riding with a gun out because the only time I really do that, even when I'm on duty, is if I'm hunting. If I'm hunting someone.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I feel like if I've got a gun out, me personally, for the way I handle things, I feel like I'm coming into a situation aggressive. And I want to be... How do I describe this? I was telling Buzz this. De-escalation to me does not mean giving up. It means controlling the situation.
Yeah.
And so I can control the situation with my words as opposed to a threat of violence.
Yeah. I also feel like sometimes if people see somebody riding with a green poncho and their gun out, they might assume that we're out looking for somebody.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Which so sometimes even when I'm clocked off, I have my rifle and my poncho on.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, when I was a medic, I straight up lied to, I don't remember which group it was. But it was myself and another medic, and we were riding in the Strawberry. They tried to stop us. They surrounded us, and I said, look, we're both medics. We are headed to Strawberry to take care of a medical emergency. I appreciate the fact you guys want to rob us right now. We are literally on our way to save someone's life. So if you need to rob us, let's get this shit over with. Otherwise, please clear the road so we can be on our way.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, all right, just go on, get out of here. I'm like, thank you. And of course we were coming here to do like a checkup for somebody. Yeah. But I was like, I'm not going to I'm absolutely going to use my station as a medic to get out of a dangerous situation.
Absolutely.
I've used my station as a deputy to cause pause on somebody doing something. So
yeah, that's what I try to do sometimes. If someone tries to rob me, it's like, I'm just saying that it's going to be a lot worse for you if you get caught.
Yeah.
But sometimes you run into people who don't know anything about the crossing, and they're just like, we're just going to rob you anyways. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There
are definitely folks who are just gonna rob you regardless, and you just have to kind of I don't know. A lot of times, if I'm getting robbed, I just kind of shrug my shoulders and just all right, take whatever it is you need to take.
If I'm kind of in a situation where I don't really have a choice but to be robbed, I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever. Let's just speed it up.
Right.
What the world?
The only other time I've been robbed was by...
Is it a doctor?
Can't tell.
What the frick?
Okay, Pete.
Okay, I'll go send it to.
Okay. Oh,
do y'all need...
Gently. We need
I'm a ranger.
doctor. My friend's hurt.
I'm a ranger. I'm not a doctor, but I can help stabilize him.
Okay. I think he's been shot, but I don't know. He was talking for a little bit, but I think he's unconscious now.
Oh, Lord. All right. Let me go grab a medical bag real quick off my horse. Let me go get some medical supplies real quick. That's nice.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I fell a gunshot wound. That lady mentioned the name Pete.
Pete, like Dead End Gang Pete?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Alright.
I sent a tip.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Hello, I'm sorry.
He's
Alright.
got a gunshot wound and it's really torn up his side.
Okay, well, okay, it looks like there might be some more damage internally. I can't do a whole lot about that, but I can, pack and bandage the wounds and try to keep him alive longer for the medics to come here.
Yeah, do that.
No. Does it look bad?
It doesn't look good. It looks
It
like
looks really bad.
Yeah, it looks like there's his vitals aren't the best, and it looks like there's some internal damage.
Pete, you have to stay still.
God damn it.
Where was he at, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, there was a bunch of law and stuff at the slaughterhouse, and that's where we live. And that's where I just went. I went there, and my friend Rocco put him on my horse and said, "Get him to the doctor in Strawberry."
Looks like he was hit by a shotgun. I can see pellets and stuff. Just where it's been, where it's kind of scattered around. Howdy. Is that you, Deuce?
You alright?
Yeah, he's been shot. Looks like a shotgun shot to the side. He has some internal damage though, so we need a doctor. His vitals aren't the best right now.
Have you already called for one?
Yeah, somebody did. Someone sent the tip in.
Okay. Well, you need help right now?
I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do besides just pack it. So, just going to try to pack it, try to keep the bleeding slowed until
We're waiting for the
gets
doctor.
here. Yeah. You can check, see if there's a doctor on duty at least.
Yeah, hold on. Take the line behind you. Got two. I'm sure one's with Hart right now in Valentine.
You're gonna be okay, Pete.
You say y'all live at the slaughterhouse?
Yeah, we do.
That's by Saint Denis, right?
Yes.
I think I've passed it a couple times.
Oh yeah, you can't miss it. It's really smelly.
No, I thought it was just the city, to be honest.
No, it's all the dead animals.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. God damn it, where are they?
Well, they'll be here. 'Cause sometimes it takes a long time.
How many were on duty?
Two. We helped somebody injured about 20-30 minutes ago, and we're waiting in Blackwater forever. We had to get a local to help, so they might be pretty busy. I don't know. This is kind of, did you send it say like it's very urgent?
Yeah, I did. I said
Okay.
it. He was injured.
All right.
Severely injured.
See if we can bandage around here. I'm gonna try to bandage his torso to keep pressure on it long enough for me to, I need to look through my notes to see if, sorry. Bear, do you know of anything to do to, like, he's lost a lot of blood.
Where'd he get hit at?
It's his, right side, I believe.
Right side.
Yeah, it's a shotgun blast, so it's, you know, scattered, has pellets in multiple places.
Yeah.
It's lodged.
Let's step over him real quick.
That's okay. I'm sure we can get, you know, some local doctors to help him until somebody shows up just to get him stable.
Yeah, they put in words for doctor right now. They let him know it's urgent. Here, Ellis, I'll switch that with you.
All right. I've bandaged it to try to keep even pressure on it.
That's a lot of horses coming.
Kind of hard to keep something like this packed on your hands.
I think a wagon just rode through. I don't think it's doctors, though. You got this for a second?
Yeah, should be fine for now.
All right. The lady mentioned that there was a bunch of law at the slaughterhouse. At a slaughterhouse, and
Y'all had that
Pete-
unknown tip come in recently, so
yeah, that Pete fella, I gotten shot. Apparently, somebody put him on the back of that lady's horse and told her to get to the doctor in Strawberry. Is this a slaughterhouse where the dead end gang usually are?
that is one of their places. Yeah.
I remember seeing the name Pete in the files for like known allies of the
Squeaky
Wallaby
Pete.
Kid.
Sweet, yeah. Have you Telegram Law?
I haven't. No, I just
All right.
don't get out of here.
Yeah, I would recommend going to do that.
Alright.
Be very careful. A big group just came in on that 4-horse wagon. They don't seem to be causing too much of an issue, and they probably won't bother you since you're wearing your.
It looks like the Irish. They were.
Yeah.
We just spoke to them in Blackwater. I'm going to put my rifle on my horse though.
Good idea. Yeah.
Deuce may have just put a tip in, but I'm going to do so anyways. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not going to
Good
go
idea.
in there and ask them.
Yep.
There's somebody in there right now working on them.
Okay.
Howdy. sent one in.
All right. Sounds
There
good.
was one. Yeah, it makes sense now. There was a tip coming in from an unknown location. That's usually the slaughterhouse.
Mm-hmm.
They usually
Would
means
you?
somebody was probably injured on the inside.
Yeah. Would you mind keeping an eye on them up there for us, please? Because I can't really do anything.
In the medical office?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. That's I was heading back up
Thank
there.
you.
Howdy. Freaking cat. This daggone cat's clawing at the wall.
They're trying to get at Pete. They're trying to eat him.
Cats?
Yes. Cause he smells like.
That's probably a bad sign. He might smell like infection.
Maybe. Or maybe he just smells like the slaughterhouse and they're very hungry.
Could be.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on?
We got a Pete in the medical office right now.
Pete?
Yeah, in the slaughterhouse. Shotgun one to the side.
Okay. Is he up, down?
He's currently hurt right now.
Yeah. Yep.
He's still down.
He's just injured right now.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's injured right now.
We have a ranger in there helping him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not doctors.
Hello.
How's he doing?
He's not doing very
got
good.
pressure on his side, but you're gonna need a damn doctor.
Yeah.
Fella isn't doing too well.
So he's injured.
I think all the doctors are in Rhodes right now.
They're
That'd be the only
rushed.
place we can get him direct. But if he's not able to be moved, then he can't be moved.
I can try
No,
to
he
ride the
can't.
roads real quick.
He can't be moved at the moment.
Maple, I'll fill you in a moment. Okay, if we can get a call, does anyone know about the situation in Rhodes right now?
There's something else going on in Rhodes right now? Or you mean the
Well,
slaughterhouse?
there's a bunch of injured people at Rhodes right now.
Probably.
With you, Deuce.
And to be fair, I don't know why Rocco told me to bring him all the way up here to Strawberry. I just thought he knew better than I did.
I'm sorry.
It's almost certainly to get him away from the situation that happened in the slaughterhouse.
Do you want me to try to ride the roads real quick, see if I can grab one, or you think their hands are full there?
It's pretty busy over there at the moment.
It's pretty,
as far as
yeah.
I'm aware.
I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Regardless, Pete's going to Suzuka.
Okay, well, I think we can
no,
probably put
did
our
you
guns
hear
away.
that,
This man's
Pete?
on the ground right now.
There should be
Not
one
much
on
we can do
this
about
side.
it.
But things are busy right now.
It just feels
Where's
disrespectful.
Where's Rocco? Did he just drop him here and leave, or did
I took him here.
you brought him here? From where?
The slaughterhouse.
Were you in the slaughterhouse?
No, I was coming home and Rocco told me that Pete's really hurt and I had to get him to a doctor, so I did my best.
It's fair.
Okay.
And Pete's my second best friend.
All right.
Well, we're gonna try our best to help him out, okay?
Okay.
Well, regardless, he's gonna be put into cuffs and do what you can here, but we're gonna be putting him in the cells in Strawberry, and
Well,
for
we're
any
gonna
other
keep
any
him
additional
stable
medical.
Until a medic can get to him, and then y'all can have him.
Right. The medic can have him, and the medic can work on him in the cells in Strawberry.
If he can't be moved, Maple, we can't be moved now.
Oh boy. You're
Yeah, he
in
had
trouble,
some.
Pete.
Looked like a shotgun blast to the side, some internal damage, pellets, just all in his side.
He's been wrapped up, but I'm trying to keep him as stable as I can for now. keeping pressure on his side.
Okay. Well, much we can do right now, I suppose, but wait, I guess.
Maple, do you think we can search him while he's down right now?
Pete?
Most definitely we can.
Oh, don't. It's okay, Pete.
Oh,
You're
is
not dead.
he awake?
What? You're not dead, but I think you're in trouble. I think
You
you're
alright,
gonna go to
Pete?
Sisika.
Oh, fuck!
But you're not dead. That's the important part.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna die.
Give me a
No,
second,
you're
guys.
not. I'm not gonna let you die. You can't die. You're my second best friend. You have to sing the song. Warm little kittens in their warm little mittens in their warm little kittens. They're cute little kittens. Turn that frown upside down. Cute little kittens in their warm little mittens in their warm little mittens and their cute little kittens.
I'm dying.
You're not dying. No, they're not dying. You're going to Sisika. You're not dying. You always come out of Sisika.
All the kittens. My one. Died.
They're not dying.
Oh.
There's the one out there that's trying
Yeah,
to
Pete's
eat you,
awake.
though.
He's
Okay.
somewhat stable. They're getting ready to move him.
Yeah, I'm trying
And
to
they're
move him to
gonna
the
take
office
you
to
away,
keep him stabilized there,
Pete.
but he's in bad shape. And
Realize you're over in there already? Okay.
So many of us
I'll
here.
make you another.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back
I'll
to
make
Blackwater.
you-
Just a note, that
I'll
woman
make
that's
you
in there,
another
I'm pretty
pipe
sure
while
is
you're
the
in
one that
Sisika, okay?
somebody got put on the back of her horse leaving from there.
Yes.
See if
I
she
don't
knows where
want you
anybody
to go
else
to
is.
Sisika
told us
either,
that
but I
Rocco
don't want you to die mostly.
Pete out of there, get him here for medical.
I'm gonna die.
What's
No,
her name?
you're not.
I think it's Hannah or something. Not Hannah. It starts with an H.
I can
hold
see
on.
Just
your
make sure that
insides.
Yeah. Miss, what was your name again? I know we've met before.
Oh, my name is Harry.
Harry. Yeah.
Yep.
Harry.
Okay. She's friends with Walt.
Don't be dramatic.
Yeah, I mean she's even saying right now that she's best friends with Pete here, so
Hey.
I'm wanting to move him to the cells as soon as possible, but I don't want him to die either. So
I know it hurts.
Okay. All right.
yeah. Yep.
Thank
Is
you.
that a doctor? No, that's. Never mind. That's Cat.
He's an African cat.
Can somebody check if medical's en route, please?
There's no medical.
No medical?
Not coming here.
there's no
I mean,
medical.
they're busy with the
Okay.
6 other deputies that fucker shot down.
There's
Got
a
it.
cat out there that's trying to eat something. They keep scratching at the door.
Okay.
You hear that, Pete? You're getting some doctors.
Yeah, we'll get him over here, and if you need help moving him, I can help.
Bear, you need to switch out.
We'll let
yeah.
the local doctors just stabilize him to the best of their ability here, and then we'll move him to the sheriff's office and sort out the rest there.
Cool.
We'll give the locals some space.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Mayor ain't so good.
Howdy.
Sort of going deaf.
Goodness. That was you, see, I thought it was. Couldn't tell.
What's going on?
Well, a lady rode into town with somebody on the back of their horse. And so I took the medical officer, I went in there and see who it was. And to help, and apparently it's Pete from the Dead End Gang, who just got out of a shootout with Law.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Problem is, all the doctors are on roads treating everybody else who was shot.
Yeah, I did see something's going on in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Perfect timing for me to show up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the tip line looking like?
Last I checked, something came in 30, 40 minutes ago.
That's probably from the shootout. There was a tip not too long ago from an unknown location. That was the slaughterhouse, which is
Yep.
where everything occurred.
Where exactly is the slaughterhouse?
Right outside of Saint Denis.
Like between Saint Denis and Calaga?
Yep. It's literally like right across the bridge. Like right as soon as you get off the bridge
okay.
from Saint Denis,
It's
it's
to the
right
right.
there. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I got you.
It's the very badly smelling place.
Yeah, I've only been by there maybe less than a handful of times.
How long do you plan to be around for tonight, Lucio?
For a bit. I just got here, so.
Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you're a little banged up last time I saw you.
Not much better. Took a few days to rest, and I'm feeling great.
I bet you there's like 6 law in that office right now.
I know as I came in and called my horse, 2 rode in.
Yeah.
I get here and people start swarming like bees, and I'm like, okay, what did I walk into?
Yeah.
Yeah. The circus. More people. Any of them a doctor? Probably not. I had just clocked off too whenever they rode in. I think they're getting the local doctors to stabilize Pete right now, and then you're going to put him in the cells. Watch that fellow over there to the left.
The one that went in the cell?
Yeah. He helped bring Pete in. I'm not sure how affiliated he is.
I'll keep my eye on him. Looks like he might be trying to leave.
Maybe. I mean, it could have just been a coincidence thing. There goes the lady that brought him in. To the telegram station. Or not. What's up? Hope all is going well. I hope all is going well for you too, man. Just helped bring in a member of the Dead End Gang, I guess. Someone brought them in injured, so I had a telegram law saying that apparently they just got into a shootout.
Yeah, it looks like the last tip, or the last place somebody went, Alfred and Crane.
It's at the unknown location.
Yeah.
I'll check again. Just to see if anything came in without us hearing any bells.
Did something happen to you, Lucille?
I
Oh boy.
I was taking some time to go pick different variations of flowers and such, just to familiarize the areas they were in.
Mm-hmm.
I went to tall trees. While I was in tall trees, a storm rolled in, and lightning struck the group of trees I was next to.
Jesus.
My horse that I was on bolted, and I was like, all right, well, let's just get out of here, and tried to guide him back towards Strawberry. And next thing I know, he's throwing me, and a cougar body slams me.
Good
Riders.
lord. Oh yeah. Sounds like a
Sorry
ton
to
of
bother
them.
you. We're not interrupting, are we?
Sorry, yeah, how can I help you?
Oh, nothing urgent. I just thought I'd introduce ourselves. Miss Messenger here is our first trip up to Strawberry, so I thought I'd introduce us to the strangers. The Rangers, sorry. The strange Rangers.
Howdy.
The Rangers. Well, very, very nice to meet all of you. My name is Rose Bessinger. I'm on my very first hunting expedition here with my friend Arthur. I've heard
pleasure to
so
meet
many
you.
good. I've heard only good things about the Rangers from people on all sides of everything. So it's an honor.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Honor's all mine.
What's your name, sir?
Name is Ellis Wade.
Alice Wade. Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
I think we might wait for sunrise and then head up to Big Valley and then maybe further north, just FYI, in case you get any tips later.
What are y'all hunting?
Well, I
Anything?
thought we might just do some light pronghorn and elk, and then if any grizzlies cross our path, we'll take a shot.
Right. There mostly you're going to find grizzlies along in the tree lines. I'm sure you've been up there. I'm sure.
I spend quite a lot of time there. Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah. So you should have it handled. Well, we'll keep an eye out for any tips or anything. So
I
you
tend
guys
to
are
base
going-
myself
Go ahead.
around the butcher's camp in the west, so we shouldn't be too far from there at any given moment.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out, and so you guys are going hunting up there through
Yes,
around
that's-
the Little Creek area.
Yeah, I'll stay along Little Creek is the plan. Yeah.
All right. I'll keep that in mind if we get something up there.
Have you had a busy day today? Has it been
Um,
hectic or?
No, it's actually been kind of quiet. I'm not allowed to say that word around here because then we get tons of tips in. But
of course,
it's been for the most part. I think I've only went on one call so far.
Oh,
No, that's not so bad. Well, we shall leave you to it. Thank you for your time, Mr. Wade.
Yep, no problem. Y'all be safe.
Thank you so much.
And you.
Lovely to meet you.
Pleasure.
Excuse me.
Oh. You want to know how bad my memory is? I don't remember a single one of their names that they just told me.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. I've heard somebody's name upon meeting them, and then by the end of the conversation, I have no idea what their name is.
So those two are going hunting up at I'm not sure how much of the conversation you heard.
All of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah,
how
they're
loud
going
they
up
were
in Big
talking.
Valley.
Yeah.
Hunting elk and pronghorn and any grizzlies they come across. So.
Yeah, I told them.
They said
watch
they'd
the
be.
zip line.
Yeah, they said they'd be at that butcher's camp just north of
so.
Pronghorn.
Is that what it is? Okay. I didn't know what
I
camp they were
think
talking
so.
about.
I think that's the camp they're talking about because it's just right north heading out of Pronghorn.
Oh, where the butcher's table. Okay, I get it now. I
Mhm.
get it now. I get it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Y'all just keep your heads on the swivel while you're out and about this evening. That was Pruitt Gang.
Alright.
So.
That just rolled through?
Yep.
Never
I
heard
don't
of
think
them.
I've ever heard of them.
They really like robbing folk. They've robbed Cat and myself. They also like to do a little game where they will point a revolver at someone. And usually it's empty. But they'll point a revolver at someone, tell you to give them a number. And then they pull the trigger that many number of times, pointing the gun at someone. So.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're lovely people. So just be careful.
Heard that.
Will do.
All right, I'll go pass that along to them as well.
Appreciate it.
Lucille,
Mm-hmm.
you've been to New Austin, right?
Just to Armadillo, and that's it.
Well, we're not going to go out there right now. Amberino, have you been showing? Have you been shown the whiteouts and such?
No, that would be the snow patrol, right?
Yeah.
I've not been on one.
Okay. Let me see if I can potentially take you up there. Get that knocked out. We did Roanoke, kind of, right? We did a search and rescue there once.
Mhm.
Okay, let's take that out. Do you think you know it all right?
I've been there a couple times, so possibly.
Okay. No general areas to look.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, have you
I
been
know
on-
there's several cougar spots in there.
All right, have you been on any sorry, I lost my train of thought. Have you been anywhere in Lemoyne? Been on any patrols, search and rescues in Lemoyne?
Search and rescues. I haven't been on a search and rescue, but I've been out there because I know where the Ranger Tower is.
Okay. We'll leave that then. Great Plains is pretty self-explanatory. Let me see if I can take you out. Do the whiteouts and such. Where do they go? Hold on. Do you mind if I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
You do mind?
What's going on? No, I don't.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. Would anybody be opposed to me taking Lucille up to Amberino to do some, to do kind of like a snow patrol, kind of just
Before you
knock it out?
before you do that, let me take care of something first.
All right.
I need to speak with her.
All right. You want me to send her back here?
No, not just yet.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Yep. Yep.
Well, wait a second. I gotta look at the map anyhow. I haven't even done a snow patrol in a hot minute. I need to see where these whiteouts are, see if I can remember. There's one.
I have it written down.
Oh, you do? Fantastic. What are they again? There's a barrel. There's one. Getting to Lake Isabel from Barrow, right?
Where is my shit? Let me go grab my book.
Trying to go off memory. It's been at least like 2 months.
Jeez.
Oh.
All right, let's see. All right, so on the way up from Big Valley to Coulter, the road that takes you up there, there's going to be at least one.
Yeah.
North Road out of Coulter, there's going to be
the
one.
Glacier, right? Yeah.
The road from Coulter to Adler Ranch.
Yeah.
The road from Coulter to Cairn Lake.
Yeah.
And the road from Coulter to Lake Isabella.
Okay. There's not one from Bear Lagoon to Coulter?
It might be on the way from Bear Lagoon, but it's I mean, typically we go by Barrel Lagoon anyway on the road to Coulter.
Yeah.
So I would go ahead and chalk it up to Barrel Lagoon as well.
Right.
Let me look.
How many is it? 5?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. Either way you take, even if you go up to Barrel Lagoon or if you go going north past Cattail. Yeah, if you go past Isabella.
Yeah.
But if you get as soon as you hit that main road going into Coulter, there's going to be one there.
Right. Alright. Everything leads from Coulter, I remember that now.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, just check in when y'all get to Barrow and just keep us posted down here. I don't know
I gotta wait a second anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where Coulter. I don't know where Wash and Crane are yet.
They're probably helping with the whole situation down in Rhodes. I would suggest you might be able to go down there and check on them, but not with another gang rolling around. I wouldn't go by yourself.
Yeah, definitely have a couple people with me, at least.
I'm gonna cook up some of this meat that I have in my pocket for some reason.
Lucy, you go on rifle ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Monsieur, do you know what kind of dangers to expect up in Coulter, or just San Marino in general?
From the little bit I've seen of it, I would say wolves and falls.
Yes, there is one bear den, but I've never actually seen a bear there, so... And it's along Beartooth Beck. It's like a little stream. What is that? Is that an animal or a person? That's an animal. Thank the Lord.
Where?
Someone has like a buck over there by the butcher table.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, if that's a person on the back of a horse at a butcher table, then we've got a problem.
You know, I wouldn't put it past people. Does anybody have like an extra $30-$40 that I could go put together a better Coulter outfit?
Yep.
Greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
I just put all my money in the bank. Okay, I don't need that much.
There you go.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Cat.
Don't worry, she'll come back.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm gonna go put together this outfit real quick so I don't freeze to death unlike yesterday. Okay. Ah. That God, there's already somebody in there.
So
Should have
far, so
known.
good.
Should have known with the horse outside that somebody would have been in there.
Let me get out your way.
Oh, you're alright. Don't worry.
She's lying.
Alright. Is that Lucille?
It is.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Good. Not too bad at all. How are you
Good.
finding the program so far?
I'm enjoying it.
That's good. Well, I've heard you've been, doing pretty good.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I'm trying my best.
That's all we can ask. How's everybody else doing this week? Even though this week has just started, but last week included.
Even it got very interesting as of 20 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm getting over being sick.
That's good.
It's good that you're getting over it, not that you were sick.
I assumed as much.
Yeah, I remember one time I got a tip in for the Rangers, and someone said, "Oh, it's a Northern Great Plains," and I was like, "Oh, great!" I was like, "Wait, that sounds really bad."
I mean, I would
It's
rather
just
see
we've been
that
getting-
than Western
we've
New
been getting
Hanover.
Heartlands all days.
Welcome back.
Oh. Yeah, Western New Hanover and Heartlands. That's
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Cat and Bun, nice things for your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, she deserves them. I would say, feel free to keep doing that. I will also do that. Not sure where Deuce has gone.
he's down there by the tree. Right down next to the
Could this
Oh,
person
next to the
leave the
bridge.
changing room?
Oh, they.
Ah.
Yeah, that's.
I'm seeing things.
Am I the
Uh-oh.
only one who can't see him?
No, he's right
Oh,
there.
wait, there he is.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, horse. Okay,
Get out
goodbye.
of here.
Oh, that was Bear's horse, yeah.
Cross, a moment of your time, I need you back here.
Yes, sir.
Nope. Nope.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh my good lord, that scared the shit out of me. If I ever heard Deuce speak to me that way, I would be highly concerned.
It's very scary.
Uh-huh.
Well, he did say moment of your time, so that's kind of
There's a tone.
good.
I gotta go mad. Give me a second, guys.
Anyone can help me? Oh no, someone's really hurt. She's fallen off her horse and taken a bump to her head. Okay.
Has anyone seen or heard from Buzz or Bear since they went out to
Yes.
Hannigan's?
They ain't dead.
Okay, they didn't fill in the paperwork, so we thought that they were lost. Jesus.
All right. They've still not come back yet?
Who?
Seems like they have.
Lucy on them.
Oh, no, they're around back.
Oh, still? Okay.
Yeah.
Wallace, did you respond to that tip?
Which one?
The one, the unknown area.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
really.
Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, we didn't say that Law had sent something saying don't go out there until after we'd already gone out there. We didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Well, we got our part of the action too.
Please, a crumb.
What happened?
I'm begging.
We had some lady brought in somebody on the back of her horse. Apparently it was Pete from the Dead End gang.
Jesus.
What'd they do to you, Lucille? What? What? You got your green.
Congratulations, Ranger.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guessing there's still somebody in the tailor shop over there.
Yeah, we'll go yell at him.
They grow up so
Get
fast.
the fuck out! I want to put my poncho on.
I could go yell at him.
Go yell at him. Give him a... Are you a lawman?
No, I'm with Blue Star.
Dang it. Someone... We need a deputy. This is urgent. Give him a lawful word
No.
to get out of that changing room. They've been in there for
Oh,
far
you just
too
got your
long.
green, Lucille.
Sir?
You just got your green?
Blue. Yes, sir.
Hey, congrats to you.
We staying here,
Thank you.
do anything? What's the plan?
Oh, yeah, so...
Well, I've got a wagon if you want
Yeah,
to
so this
go
lady
for
brings
a
somebody on the back of her
little drive
horse.
somewhere.
And,
Otherwise, we can
you know,
go.
she's...
All right.
She's not
Thank
the brightest, apparently. She brought him in.
You safe, okay?
And
You
she's
too,
like, yeah.
please, especially considering
She's like,
we now
yeah,
know who's
this
out
is
there.
my friend Pete. He's been shot.
I'll play this in.
And then she's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we were at her.
Congratulations again.
She's like, yeah, we're at her house. We were at her house
Thank you so much.
where we lived, the slaughterhouse, and Law showed up and was
Thank you.
and then like she was like, and then my friend Rocco told me to put Pete on my horse and take him to
You
Strawberry.
could always do up a
The
patrol
fuck?
to
Yeah,
do a
that's.
patrol to Blackwater or something and escort her to the tailors.
Yeah, we can do
Just
that.
make sure
'Cause I
you
was-
write up the paperwork for it.
yeah, well, we were gonna do a snow patrol anyways. We can just go there then.
Is it snow patrol?
Snow
I'm
patrol?
Well, I'm gonna take her on a snow patrol. She hasn't been up there yet. Unless you want to lead it,
Snow
Walsh.
patrol?
You probably know better than me.
Well,
As official
just
snow
to-
patrol?
Well,
yeah, if it's an official one, it has to go through seniors or above. But if it's just to go up and do a patrol of the area, that's fine. But
I was
if
just
it's
gonna show her the
if
area.
it's
She
to count
hasn't.
toward,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's fine as you can go up and do a patrol. But if it's a count towards her progress with actually completing a snow patrol, then maybe Alfred would have to come along as well and go through the official route, or you'd need to. But it takes like an hour.
I'm perfectly fine with that. It's probably safer that way, honestly. Because I haven't been through all the whiteouts in like
It's
a
only-
month or so.
I can
there's
do
only
it in a little bit though. I've just come off a really rough situation. I just had to donate a lot of blood, so I'm just
Oh,
not really
yeah, no, don't
ready for that
today.
right now.
Just do a maybe a normal patrol and
Yeah.
just kind of take a look around and whatnot. But yeah, you can take a look at the snow patrol route, and you can take a look and go through. But we will be taking you through the official route and make sure you pass through all of the areas and get the information you need.
I might be able to go over like some different animal dens in different areas and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Will
like
that count
a
as
small patrol is fine.
Well, I mean, she has some areas that needs to be, well, marked off, but I thought maybe just trying to show it to her on maps of like some animal dens and stuff.
Yep. Yep, that's
So,
perfect.
we
It's
can go to
just
Blackwater if you want.
yeah, like feel free to go up into the snow if you want to. It's just in terms of having it marked off as
Yeah,
this
yeah.
ranger has been through an official one. That's all it is. But
All
you
right,
can
gotcha.
go up there.
Yeah.
All right. Stay safe, everyone.
You too.
So, do you want to go to Blackwater real quick?
Sure, I guess since they're still in
that's
there.
it. They're taking their dear sweet time.
Get the fuck out of my changing room.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, should I clock out, or we're just... Because I need to go just put an outfit together for snow anyhow, so I don't have an outfit with no gloves.
I mean... you don't have to clock out if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Alright.
It's not like you're spending 3 hours doing it, I hope.
No. That person is, though.
I'm going to lay down for a little while. Should be back in an hour or two. Hopefully.
Alright, rest easy.
Be safe, everybody.
Howdy. Did they pull the whole, you're not fit to wear the gray anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Figured as much.
Had me sniffling, handed over.
Yeah, they did that to me too. Congratulations, though. Definitely well deserved.
Thank you very much.
Let's go, Red.
Definitely not what I was expecting today.
Yeah, the way I see this, I mean, you might be missing some trainings and such like that, but it's not going to be, it should be anything that would have kept you out of your green. The way from my experience, you just learn more in your green anyways. You're actually kind of limited to what all you learn really in your gray because you don't have access to everything.
Yeah, because now I get to learn the paperwork.
Yeah, paperwork's going to be more intimidating than what it actually is. Depending on how you are paperwork on crossover. Me, I'm not very detailed with my paperwork. I don't do 2 paragraphs of explanation. But it might be a bit before you get your keys to the office. We're going to stay straight. It might be a day or so before you get access to the paperwork and such. And I can help you with it if I'm around. Anybody can help you with it, really.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be asking questions.
It's always good to look at, the way I kind of learned is looking at other people's paperwork. When it came to, tip paperwork is pretty self-explanatory. But as far as, trying to write up paperwork for patrols and such, I just looked at other people's stuff. You'll get to see the general news and things like that. Information. See everybody's projects. Do you think you want to do a project?
Like what kind of projects does everybody else do?
I think Dawn might be doing something involving bison. I'm doing an anti-venom project that I'm currently at there's riders coming up this way. And I'm currently at a stalemate for. Because I'm just waiting on not law medics.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious. But I mean, there's all kinds of projects. I think Clementine's doing like a stations kind of thing, like people can sign to be specialized in other areas, like certain areas, like I have Lemoyne. Which doesn't mean I'm always supposed to be there, it's just more so like I go on patrols every now and then in Lemoyne just to kind of learn the area better.
Yeah, you study it more than anybody else does.
Yeah, I think the goal for her project, and don't take my word for it, but I think it's kind of like so there's at least a couple rangers who know a specific area real well. Which Lemoyne's actually not that hard. The biggest area is Scarlet Meadows, and that's pretty open.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I had a standoff with the gator. Me and Hal did a foot patrol of the bayou earlier. We did an experiment with gators. The experiment was I wanted to see how close I could get before they became hostile.
Jeez. So how close was that?
4, maybe 5 feet. The reason I wanted to find out because they're pretty docile, and I wanted to see how close you actually had to get before you were in danger. Because you could really, depending on how far away you are, you could really just walk right by gators. And I found that they also give you like a warning. They don't straight up attack you. Like none of them actually attacked me, but they would like jerk their head up at me and like hiss at me and things like that. I also try to feed a gator a muskrat too to see if it would lunge after it. I want to see how quick it was, but it didn't bite. It didn't take the bait.
Really?
So people in here too.
About to find out. Hey, which one is it that I need to tell the tailor?
It is going to be the second. I believe it's the second poncho with the color variation, with like color variation of 7.
All right, thank you.
It's going to be the same poncho that you have now, just the color 7.
All right.
If I could have a moment with any law, that'd be great.
Uh-oh. Look at that.
Ta-da!
Look at that. Looks fantastic. Suits you very well. Now I gotta actually make a cold outfit that has gloves. I went to the frontier yesterday and almost lost my fingers.
I don't do that.
Oh, this shirts. Oh, my typical shirt. Where is it? Oh, there. Actually, let's just do this. Let's do that. And let's just put. It's 22. Okay, 22. Then no, that works. How's that for a snow outfit?
Looks like you'll be very warm.
Yep. I'm changing out because I'm already sweating. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Too much traffic that way.
I noticed they stopped, but I didn't know why.
I don't know. I don't question locals' actions. I find myself getting less headaches that way.
I can understand that.
Let's go ride. Can't see a daggone thing. Going left. Well, at the very least, I'm glad I got to see you get your green.
I'm still shocked, I think. But I'm glad.
Did you feel like you were ready for it?
I wouldn't say you're ready. I felt like I at least had a few more days before they did this.
Yeah.
Again, wasn't what I was expecting when I showed up.
Well, you had a lot of good feedback. And sometimes that outweighs things that you're missing. As far as training goes and things. A lot of the things you a lot of the skills that come with being a good ranger you learn through time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you have a lot of those skills already. Especially with the mock search and rescue, you really impressed me with that.
Oh, well, thank
You
you.
really showed your leadership skills. You didn't crack under the pressure when Ethan and I said we weren't going to do anything unless you told us to.
Well, now there's a whole different pressure.
What pressure?
Wearing this green poncho.
Yeah. As long as you work hard and do your best, you'll be fine. Go left.
That's what I plan on. Hello, sir.
Rider coming behind us. I think it's a local though. Watch for wolves coming up.
Yep. Let me get the gun off my horse real quick.
I haven't shot my Navier for a while. If there's any up here, I'll just take him out with that.
Clem's gun actually matches what I got on, I think.
It does, actually.
Might have to do this to my own.
That was a weird sound I just heard. What kind of animal was that?
There's a raccoon running to my right.
I still need to see a daggone doctor. Get these freaking stitches out. I got attacked by a cougar yesterday.
Jeez. I still haven't gotten my cougar stitches out yet, so don't feel too bad.
Mine are just on my forearm, so it's not really hindering anything, but I went on a tip yesterday, and it was really stupid of me, actually. It's completely my fault I got attacked by a cougar. But it was like in southern Great Plains, and I saw them. I saw the person down. So I rode over. I was like riding over to him, and as soon as I got off my horse, the cougar came up from behind the tree. Completely my fault. I definitely should have checked the area first, because I knew it was 90% chance of cougar.
They're sneaky though.
Luckily, I was able to push it off of me, though, so it didn't take me to the ground or anything. But got my arm pretty good.
Yep. Is that an Eli? Mm-hmm.
That rifle is ugly as fuck, by the way. But congratulations.
It's not mine.
Oh god, is that Clementine's?
It is.
That explains everything.
All right, I'm gonna judge.
Wait, there's
Oh god, it's
two
that
of
one.
these? Or did Ethan give you that?
Oh no,
Ethan
it's
gave
that
it.
yellow. Oh no.
Disgusting.
Oh.
The
That is
anti-theft
horrible. Oh no, you want to talk about the anti-theft gun? You go fucking speak to Corner at the paper.
Oh yeah?
Do you know about his double action?
No.
That just sounds like a gun you would want to steal.
Okay, well, you say this, but it gets worse, alright? Corner has a double action revolver that he covers in pomade every morning when he wakes up.
Ew!
And it makes it
How does that not fuck the mechanism?
very sticky.
Oh,
It does. It does.
Oh,
It
that's
makes it very
disgusting.
sticky, and he just absolutely coats it in pomade. All right, but it gets worse. Okay?
Oh no.
It is a beautifully crafted double action. All right? It is gold plated. It has a black grip. It's just
ton of shit.
the detail work is incredible. Okay? All right? It gets worse. This is it. This is the pinnacle of the worstness that it can get. It is etched with "I have 3 venereal diseases."
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What is wrong with him?
All for a double action.
Do you really want to know what it's for? He carries it with him because he wants someone to rob it off of him. He wants an outlaw to have to look at it and to make the actual choice of, do I want to rob this off of this man or not?
That's a little bit genius, though.
Uh-huh.
Good Lord.
He also has a, I think his double-barrel shotgun is called Chlamydia.
Wow.
Either that or gonorrhea, one of the two.
Jesus. What is his problem?
A lot, apparently.
A corner is something
That and
else.
he's just wanting to set up some criminals to look stupid.
Yeah, that's the whole point. He wants them to carry around that fucking gun and have to look at it.
Just imagine the criminal trying to sell it.
Sir,
Just
would you like
imagine
to...
the law picking it off of him.
Oh, God.
Oh, so
if I
you
was
got
a deputy,
chlamydia, sir.
If I was a deputy, I would say, sir, I got chlamydia from this criminal.
This makes me appreciate my gun a lot more.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm never going to beautify up my weaponry. It's just going to get taken.
I can't resist it, honestly. I wish I
The
did
only
it because
thing I
I'd be
did
a
with
lot
this
closer to
Schofield was
getting this new horse.
I extended the barrel on this Schofield.
That's
all I did.
I don't really customize many of my guns. My
That's a Navy, okay.
My Navy, the only thing I've done to it is customize the grip. This is a very old stock factory Navy. So the newer ones, to cheapen production, they just make them all out of stainless steel. But these are made out of blackened, strengthened steel that have been heat treated. So this is like a first generation Navy.
Wow.
But I have one of these with a pearl grip. I don't think it has any etch work on it, if I remember correctly. But I have a pearl grip on it, and it's been etched with the mountain as a reference to Bluestone.
That is something that I would get. I love a pearl grip.
Mm-hmm.
I think that just looks beautiful.
Even my pump is like stock factory, except for the extended barrel. And I put a heat treated bolt in there to put a couple of thousand more rounds through it.
Nice.
See, all of my guns are currently in storage because I can't see straight out to shoot right now.
Oh yeah,
that's
how are you
totally
feeling?
understandable.
Like shit.
Oh.
Poor Eli.
Actually, this thing is...
I was hoping to speak with some medical, but they're all busy, so I'll catch them some other time.
Yeah. There's a whole dead end gang issue.
Oh, so it was a dead end gang, okay? Because I know they brought one of them here.
Yeah.
You're still being assholes.
Yeah, I started helping them. Like I said, that lady was...
Did they arrest Pete?
Yeah. They had to, because apparently there was that shootout that you were responding to in the slaughterhouse.
Jesus.
So the doctors were helping a bunch of law down a road who had gotten shot up. But somebody put Pete on the back of that one lady's horse and told her to bring him here for some odd reason. And then, so she's sitting, I'm sitting there, like, treating his wounds, trying to stabilize him. And she's like, yeah, this is my friend Pete from the, we live in the slaughterhouse. There was a bunch of law that showed up. And then he has, like, a gunshot wound to his side. And I'm like, uh-huh. His name
Who's
is
the
Pete,
lady?
huh? I don't know, curly hair. She wasn't the brightest. She,
pigtails or...
I don't know. Curly hair, had, like, a hat that the side was, like, kind of folded, had, like, a feather in it. Like, real puffy hair. She kind of, like, I don't know. She basically ratted him out.
Was her
to
hair
me.
black?
Yes. Apparently she lives at the slaughterhouse.
I don't know her name, but I have seen her in roads before.
Yeah. But, yeah, so she's like, yeah, this is my friend Pete. And I was like, uh-huh, Pete, huh? And you said you live at the slaughterhouse. The slaughterhouse part didn't really click with me, but I remember seeing the name Pete when I was looking at Wallaby's files. And
I was picking him up once.
Yeah.
Back when I worked at the parlor house and they were all wearing their stupid little uniforms.
Yeah, Eliana was like standing here, so I was like, she's well, I'll go tell her. And I told her, she's like, I was like, that ain't getting work out of the slaughterhouse. She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. To the telegram office I go. And then like 5 minutes later, 6 or 7 law just come rolling in and fill the medical office.
Yeah, there were fucking 2 sheriffs here. Sand and Hurst were both here. Had their fucking pump actions out.
I still would like to go to Springfield.
Hey, the Irish,
They're good guns.
The Irish, I think the Murphy crew or whatever, came up to me, Nadia, and
I'll
Crane.
see her when they come too. I just don't have the money for it right now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, they said they were selling a Springfield.
How much?
They didn't say, we weren't interested in it. They didn't say the price. Or Nadia
Okay.
wasn't, so they asked Nadia about it.
If it's anything over 6,000, it's a fucking scam. And even 6,000 is pushing it.
Jesus. I think I'd be better off getting my hands on some of them maps and finding one my own goddamn self.
Where do you get a Springfield from?
The only people who have them are the Transit Authority, or you have to find it in a treasure hunt. On the rare occasion, they can be gotten from a bank weapons cache, but it's kind of rare. Pump actions are the most common thing that you find out of banks.
Yeah, see, whenever they said that, I was like, I don't even know where you can buy that, and so which makes me instantly suspicious on where they got it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, where do you get the treasure maps from?
Treasure maps are not like it's not a normal treasure map. It's a riddle that gets put in the newspaper.
Okay.
It's
and
Peter Rockwell's
God,
thing,
that
right?
gun is so damn bright.
Yeah, you just have to know the crossing to understand the riddle and its relevance to like physical locations in the crossing.
They make my brain hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one for this month is, oh god, I don't understand it at all, but it's for a pump action, so. Which is funny because he says it's worth $12,000, but guess what's not actually worth $12,000? A fucking pump. That man overprices everything, and I cannot stand it.
He's a bit of a scam artist.
He really
we
is.
got the last one. We got the last riddle. And won 16 treasure maps, and 2 of them are duplicates.
Wow.
And I told him about it, and he said, "Oh well, you can sell it." I was
You know
like,
how much? Do you
"That's
want to
not
know
the
how much
fucking
they go
point."
for?
$50.
Wait, is it only 50?
$50 to $100.
That's a load of shit.
And they're all fucking empty. We go and look, and they're all empty.
Are you serious? Every single map?
Yeah.
Did you tell
or they'll
him?
have like $8 and a human tooth.
Jeez.
Well, that's what fucking happens. Is they you get treasure maps, but everybody goes through the treasure places religiously every single day. So there's a
Peter Rockwell
99%
goes out, like,
chance.
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he goes himself. What? You're the one who puts it together. Why do you go yourself?
Oh shit.
That's not really fair.
I don't know. I've never had high opinions of Peter Rockwell.
I like
don't
him
kn-
as a colleague.
Yeah.
He's fine as a person.
As a person, he's an
I'll
alright
go
fella,
hang out with
but
him sometimes.
as a businessman, he's a total fucking con.
I don't really deal with him in business much, so can't say. All I know is I am trying to get this fucking riddle. Speaking of, I need to read the paper.
One's for today, I think it's about some, like, it involves a boat, I think. I don't know. And the
I don't really
indication
understand
that
it.
it was like one of these broken down. It said like a boat with no oars or like something you wouldn't need oars for. It made me think of like a broke down boat somewhere.
I'll see it.
I was thinking maybe that boat like north, like the shore, like north of Annisburg, or there's a boat like up in a tree, and roads around roads.
What does it say, Walsh?
Holding life in your hand could easily use a frying pan, lying motionless amongst hearing the crunch of sand. Pulling the plug, let it flow. No paddles here, no need to row. Lady of wit, armed with ink, laughs at the sir wielding a sword curved kink. I will tell you right now, Peter Rockwell is horrible with words. His paperwork is the most atrocious thing I have ever seen.
Thinking.
So, when I look at this, and I see some words have a capital letter, or, this grammar is a little bit strange, maybe he's phrasing it weird on purpose, I have to kind of think, is he doing that on purpose, or is he just writing it strange?
There is that big boat beached on the shore near Braithwaite on Flatiron.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not riding out there. I'm not riding any goddamn where right now.
I'm looking for it for a very specific reason. I don't fucking give a shit about having a pump shotgun. I'm trying to use it for something else. So,
Thinking is if we did acquire a pump, I'd be interested in using it as a reward for some competition or something.
I'm giving it to someone.
Oh.
That's what I was going to do with it if I got a hold of it.
Yeah.
Flood did the same whenever he bought one.
I mean, I feel like in our line of work, we don't really need a pump. I mean, I can
No.
for maybe a bear.
Y'all really don't. Yeah,
I'm fine with my bolt action.
I have gotten to shoot one though. They are nice to shoot.
Oh, it's a blast.
See, that's why I want the Springfield. I like Springfields.
Yeah, I'd take a Springfield too, but I ain't gonna pay an arm and a leg for it.
How much do pump shotguns cost?
Okay, so as someone who knows the gun market very, very well, because they've been in the crossing for a long ass time and have seen it fluctuate quite a bit, and has people who follow it incredibly closely for business reasons, a unetched pump action, the top price that you should have to pay for one is $8,000. That is how much I paid for mine. But that is, if they charge above that, you're getting scammed, 100%.
Okay. What's kind of the average that you think people charge?
I've heard they can go between, if it's unetched, between 6 to 8. If it is etched, 2 to 4.
Okay.
And etched can either mean an illegal one, which you don't want, or etched with someone else's name, which is technically not illegal if you buy it through auction. Or if you private purchase it, because it can be argued that the weapon was sold to whoever. But if you get a hold of it and, the person, if there's like a telegram on it and the person says, oh yeah, that's my pump action that was stolen from me, then yeah, you technically bought a stolen weapon. But if they're like, no, I sold it, then you're in the clear. You're legally allowed to purchase it.
All right. So you mentioned something about a Springfield, a high end of 6,000. What would an unetched average be for a Springfield?
That is unetched.
Okay, fair enough.
Etched Springfield 2 to 4 as well.
It's gonna be a friend of mine in the mines.
A friend of mine got hers for $5,000.
Forget that.
But this was many months ago when they went for up to 8,000.
Hey, Deuce.
Deuce has changed.
Can I talk to you something right back?
I'll be right back myself.
He's wearing a blue shirt.
That wasn't
I
blue,
love
that was
mine.
red.
Yeah.
You sure your eyes are right there, Eli? It was a red shirt.
I saw something blue myself. I didn't know if it was a shirt or not.
He's a blue shirt and a blue tie.
Go to
He's
Lucy. I was
been
trying to mess with him.
wearing it for a while. Oops.
I mean, I got a bit more downtime coming up. I'll probably spend a couple days in the mine, get some money, and pick up a Springfield because I really
You want some advice?
What's that?
Go up into Coulter, all right? Buy yourself a gold pan here in town before you leave. Go up into Coulter, go gold mining. All right, there's a gold pan station literally right at the limit of the town, next to the little stream that runs in front of it.
Really?
I was up there for like an hour a couple of days ago, about a week ago now, and I made $150, something like that. Buy yourself a gem pouch, fill it up completely. You can carry 50 gold nuggets, and they sell for $1 a piece. So you got to think, how much room is in a gem pouch?
It's what?
Here, let me. There's one in here. I'll double check. All right, so gem pouch is 8 spots. All right, little slots for gems, and 8 times 50. So
it's gonna be like $400.
See about it. At least up there, less chance of being fucked with, other than like Siren's Cave.
I've heard people rubbing people up there too. I've heard actually Elysian's actually safer. Not a lot of people go on Elysian.
It's because it smells.
Yeah. Half the crossing smells.
you won't really get fucked with in Coulter. There's not a lot of folk who live up there nowadays. You may run across Ishkade or Anya, but not a lot of people actually live up in the Coulter area or go up there. And because of that, a lot of the criminals don't go up there to rob folk because they never think anybody is around, so they don't go in the first place.
How much are gold pans?
Like $6?
Yeah, $6.
$10, something like that.
I'm gonna put this. Oh my god!
That was.
Oh my god!
That was almost bad.
Go buy a box and put on my horse and run up there and spend my downtime up there maybe. When I feel like getting out and about.
It'd be easier on you than mining will right at the moment.
I think I got enough money in my storage up here to pick up a box and gold pan.
I can lend you the money. Or just
I'm
give it
pretty
to
sure
you.
I pretty much got it. I just gotta go get it. Cause I got some storage in the lodge over there. I was kind of hoping it was cat. nothing, you know. Not much to it. And don't go upstairs. You might not come back out.
Hey, fairly small inside.
The attic has a habit of eating people. We've got tip line over here. A few crates scattered here and there, but that's what you see is pretty much it.
This is really nice in here.
Yeah. It's not bad. A little cozy.
Yeah, I like that. Wow, this is...
The worst thing about this lodge is because it's so tight, sometimes it feels crowded, and you better hope nobody had beans for lunch or dinner or whatever.
Oh, God.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Eli sounds guilty of that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Who doesn't eat beans in the crossing, honestly?
Beans, well, what's this? Thank you.
I bought one for myself. That sounds like a good idea to me. Less manual labor than mining.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have a gym pouch on my horse already. And I'll pick up a crate as well. A little provision, and then go spend my next bit on light duty or no duty up there and making some money. Or the general store is the best thing to sell the gold tours, or actually somebody that might be interested in that.
I'm sure there probably is somebody interested in it, but then you have to worry about tracking them down.
Yeah, well, this depends on if the effort's worth the price increase or not.
Which mine are you heading up to?
I was thinking about going up to Colta and doing some gold panning while I'm still hurting and shit.
Hey, nice atmosphere up there.
Crane and I lived up there for a long time.
I lived up there. I lived up there until about a few days ago when I finally realized that I was the only one living up in town.
Mm-hmm. Well, Vivian Hall and Nick Cases still live up there at the lodge. They just haven't been around. Yep.
I ran into her a few weeks ago in St. Denis, and she said she was moving down south.
Yeah, she's been. She goes down south a lot, but she still technically lives in Coulter.
I understand. You seen hiding her hair Spectre up there?
I have not. I actually saw Spectre in Blackwater. No, Valentine. A couple of weeks ago.
Hey, well, Sadie's not running the haberdashery, but
I'm
glad you
actually
sort
gonna
of
go off duty. Go to sleep, I think.
Hey, well, have a good night.
Congratulations again, Lucille.
Thank you.
Maybe we can do a snow patrol some other day when outfits more available. Or we might take it tonight. Who knows? But I'm going to sleep.
Take
Have a good
care.
night.
Sleep well.
Hey, sleep well.
Alright, well, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you all.